It's Monday. I've had 2 whole days off, and I am ready to get back into it. And let's fucking go. I need to put the stream in Discord. I've already put it in or on Twitter because I am somewhat prepared. But obviously, we've got a few more things to do. Let's just do that. Let's do that. And okay, it seems like the other server that I used to put stuff in has removed its promo channels. So I won't be putting it in there. Okay, well, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Jerky? Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Damo, as well? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. I've already maxed out the goals I can do, so let's open a lobby, I guess. Where did we end yesterday? I'm trying to remember. I think it was Hungary was the last one we did, if I remember correctly. Yo, what's up, Scrum? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Boy, do I have an image for you. Oh my god, I can't wait. Was it Hungary that we did last? Can't remember. Drop it in general. I hope you drop it specifically. Let's have a look. 3 days, 20 hours watched, 1,700 chats sent, 38 of 40 streams watched. That's pretty good going, dude. It's pretty good going. Thank you so much, dude. You genuinely, like, that's incredible. All right, I need to check what the last race we did. I'm pretty sure it was... I know we did 2 25%ers, but the last 5 lapper I think we did. That was one hell of a July. One hell of a July for sure. You know, the ones you missed were like stream crashes. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You know, I was looking earlier. I found something quite surprising. So today is day 219 of 2023. I've streamed on 170 days this year, which means when I streamed 51 days in a row, I streamed more days in a row than days total I haven't streamed this year. I thought that was pretty insane. Alright, Scrum, we'll give this a listen. Yo, what's up, Caden? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. You have an update? As in, like, the game update? Yeah, we all do. It supposedly is fixing a few things. I can go through what it fixes in just a moment. I just need to double check something real quick. And then once I've done that, we can go over what's included in the update. Yeah, I think the last race we did was Hungary. So we'll do Belgium to start today. Alright, I swear I saw 2 that were the same back to back. No, I'm just paranoid. Okay, we're good. Only 3 minutes? Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be able to get in, dude. I don't think we're going to get that many people in with the next 3 minutes. That's my guess. Turn off quali momentarily as well. My boy, Iggy Pop, legend. Alright, let's have a look. So what was in this update? EA... Is it EA Sports F1? Yeah. A new F123 patch is rolling out across all platforms, and in this patch, what tracks actually use C5? Let's have a look, shall we? And then we'll have a look at the patch. Oh, this guy is instantly coming and readied up. Nice. I need to choose a car. Sorry. Singapore, Vegas, Abu Dhabi, Probably Monaco, if I had to guess. Azerbaijan, Imola, Monaco, Canada, Austria, and that's it. Why do I like Haas so much? They got my 2 favorite drivers, dude. How can I not like them? All right, real quick while we're waiting for the race to actually start proper. Is this going to show the right window? Yeah, here we go. New patch for F1 23 has been rolling out across PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I'm just choosing my setup. Sorry, there we go. An issue where players could take control of their cars in the pit lane after using flashback when exiting the pits. In some instances, players could get disqualified from the race if they were disqualified from the formation lap. Where looking around in the cockpit was reduced. Drivers would have incorrect helmets after changing team. A few of the Breaking Point drivers would have incorrect helmets. Oh, and Jamie Chadwick as well. Gamer tags would show up in unexpected areas. Equal performance was always enabled in land modes. An issue where in some instances race sessions were not loaded with UDP telemetry. There's more. There's a bunch of F1 World updates which no one gives a shit about as well, but those are all the fixes. The only one I really had been aware of, to be honest with you, was the one where you would get disqualified from the race if you got disqualified on the formation lap, because some people had that in the league, not this week but last week, like the race before the most recent one, where they got disqualified on the formation lap and then instantly got disqualified in the race, which was a shame because, you know, one of them was quite a fast driver as well, and it was just like, yeah, he couldn't even drive or anything. Am I doing an F1 manager career? You've got it, it's quite good. I need to get a hold of the person who said that they were going to be giving me a free copy of F1 Manager, because it's been nearly 2 weeks at this point since they sent me the message and I still haven't got the code, so I might chase them up about it, and if they end up that they can't give it to me, then I'll probably just not play it. But if they do give it to me, then I will I'll probably do it at some point on stream, yeah. I had a very nice weekend, just relaxed. Me and my girlfriend went out for lunch after my league race on Saturday. That was quite nice. Went to a little sort of cafe place, not too far from where we live. I had a breakfast wrap at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon by that point. It was pretty good. I'm trying to think what I had in it, like avocado, pico de gallo, hash browns, mayo, spinach. It was really good, really tasty. And then we went to another cafe who apparently make their own like pastries and stuff like that, and I didn't realize when we went there, but it turned out it was a fully vegan cafe. I was like, oh well, this is fantastic, you know. I said to them, oh well, like, your milkshake's vegan, and they were like, oh yeah, and I was like, oh hell yeah. So I ended up having an Oreo milkshake and a brownie, which was amazing. And then yesterday I spent like all day playing F1 basically. Yo, what's up, Lauren? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday, and welcome to the stream. How have you been? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages. Back from being shown products you won't buy? Let's go. What do you mean, dude? The difference is audible. Been offline for just over a week? Wow, how come? You've just been working, or been taking a detox from it all? I know that some people do that sometimes. It's something maybe I need to do at some point. Having just got done with streaming 51 days in a row. Pretty crazy. I took a couple days off this weekend though. It was the first days off I've had since the middle of June. Definitely needed. But I was still sort of around, just on Twitch and stuff. How did I spend my days off? So yeah, I went out for lunch yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, Saturday. And then yesterday me and my girlfriend cooked some meals just to prepare for sort of the week, so we don't have to do quite as much cooking in the week. We made a Greek salad and a sort of like a vegetable stir fry as well, like with hoisin sauce. Really, really excited to eat those over the course of the week. I had the Greek salad for lunch today, actually. It was really nice. How is she? Yeah, she's doing good, I think. She recently went back to uni for her final year. So yeah, she's very much in sort of like go mode, I guess, as far as that's concerned. It means that she's basically just constantly either at like her work placement or at the library, like studying for her exams or whatever. And it's August. It's crazy. So I'm in that part of my life again where I'm desperately trying to figure like what I can do with my time to like pass the time. It's been nice though, you know. I've been rediscovering some old hobbies now that I got a bit of time. Like I've been reading a bit again, which is nice because I haven't done that in quite a while. Did I watch Southampton? Yes, I did, and I'm very, very happy that we managed to win that game basically at the death. I was like, my God. When they equalized, I was like, my God, it's happening already. You know, we looked so good in the first half, and then they came out in the second half. We looked like a completely different team. But we managed to just about snatch the win, which was good. And I'm hoping that we will, you know, be able to build from that. You know, as our first proper game under a new manager, a lot can happen. So I'm going to stay optimistic. But yeah, and then I watched the England game this morning as well, and goodness me, that was a hard watch. We ended up winning it in the end, but it wasn't didn't go all our way. But yeah, no, I had a really nice weekend. Just chill for the most part. Not doing anything super exciting or anything like that. Just playing games and stuff like that. But it was definitely required, I think, for me. Like last Friday on stream, I was so dead for like a little bit. Only today you've started to be productive again? Yeah, you need to give yourself a little bit of time to just sort of relax and stuff like that. It's been, what, almost a couple months since I took, like, proper time off streaming, as it were. So I've been thinking about maybe giving myself, like, a few days off on a day I would usually stream or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've had really good momentum recently, so I don't want to lose that. But, you know, you got to prioritize your own health and well-being and stuff like that. So if that's how it needs to be, then that's how it needs to be.
Final lap, push.
Alright, well I hope it was worth it readying up when it was just me and this guy in the lobby, because, you know, he basically pressured me into doing this race, just me and him. And then I beat him by, well, I'm currently beating him by over 20 seconds. So I don't want to say that maybe he should have waited for a few people to be here, but, I don't know. You're early? Yo, what's up, Blue Bean? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Can't imagine taking a break from streaming. Real? Look, like I said, you got to prioritize your own health and well-being, physical and mental. You know, because if you're like streaming like day in day out, that can have physical effects on you. Like I discovered, and this is gonna be really bad, but I'm gonna talk about this because I think it's something that needs to be talked about to make people know that, like, I guess what they're doing is okay and stuff like that. Last week, my girlfriend, who works in a hospital, she was telling me like what her daily average was per day, like the number of steps that she was doing working in a hospital or whatever. And you know, she had lectures and stuff like that as well. She said she was doing an average of like 7,000 or 8,000 steps a day. It's like, you know, it's pretty good, whatever. I had not done that many steps total over the course of the whole week. In fact, I didn't leave the house between the Friday before and the most recent Friday. That is undoubtedly going to have a big effect on my physical health if I keep that up long term. It's something that's like quite underrated that people don't realize that actually is like quite a big deal. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is like if you can like actually like get out there, do some stuff, you know, even if you can only for like 20 minutes, half an hour in a day or something, it really does make a difference just to sort of stretch your legs, go for a little bit of a walk. Yo, what's up, Bombser? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Just off the back of 50 days of streaming, so it's understandable to need a bit of a break. Yeah, for sure. But I don't feel as burnt out as I would expect to feel. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about how I used to be, when I'd need to take like a month off streaming if I accidentally streamed like 3 times in the same week or something like that. And like, I don't feel that way this time. I feel not like amazing or anything, but I feel like pretty fine. So, I don't know. Actually doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Blue Bean. I'm glad to hear that. Left the house last week to get my blood drawn. Hopefully at like a doctor's or something. You didn't just go somewhere and they were like, you know, you weren't like getting harvested or some shit like that. But you know, some people are into that kind of thing. If you want to join, here's how you can. Look for me in the lobby browser or add me up on EA Play and I will send you an invite. And if we're already friends, let me know that you want an invite and then I will send you one. But if we're not friends, I can't do that. Jerky. Scrum was actually getting blood drawn to induce delirium to make them better at animation. Being about to pass out due to blood loss is what makes me my most creative self. Can anyone relate? If it worked like that, I would do it. I'd trade my blood for creativity. Paying a blood sacrifice. This is a very fucked up conversation. I wouldn't have it any other way. Are we doing the Dutch Grand Prix? Looks like it. Nice, Scrum. That's really getting somewhere, isn't it? See, I'm proud of you for persevering through the wall, the artist's block, or whatever you want to call it. Because that's looking really good now. All right, I think we're going here with 8. Or 9. Easy in comparison to coming up with a good concept for something new to work on, I guess. But like, I don't know. It still looks good. Don't put yourself down. Just because something was easy doesn't make it not good. You know what I mean? You know, I won last race. It was easy, but I was still like happy with it, you know? I get though that sometimes it can feel like in order to make something that you're truly like incredibly proud of, you feel like you have to put your entire like heart and soul into it and push yourself to like new levels that you've never experienced before and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think sometimes I saw I saw a like skit about this or something, and it was kind of like a jokey thing, but it did have like a bit of a serious message behind it. It's like when people say like when people are asked like how good something was, and they say like, oh yeah, it was alright, but it didn't blow me away. Like, I don't feel like everything ever needs to blow you away. You know what I mean? Like, some things can just be, yeah, you know, that's pretty good. That is. Normalize things being a 6 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. And that's alright, you know? You don't need to feel negatively about it. You can just be like, yeah. You know, this has made me feel a slight positive emotion, and that's good. I feel like we don't always need to be blown away, so to speak, by things. Okay. Almost got some oversteer there, but we're good. Concept of a scale of 1 to 10 is bizarre given no one uses 1 to 5. You really think no one uses 1 to 5? I've seen plenty of places that use like a 5-star rating or something like that. I know a lot of those have half stars, but some of them don't. No one uses 1 through 5 in the scale. Is this an indirect at me because I never give an album lower than like a 6 out of 10? Because that's not strictly speaking true. I'm pretty sure at this point I've given like maybe 7 or 800 different albums a score lower than a 6 out of 10. You know, which isn't that many when you consider that that's only a little over 10% of everything I've listened to. But oh, that's a banger, Scrum. I'll cue that one up after the race. That was like one of my most played songs like a few years ago. I get what you mean. I think it's very easy for people to be like, I don't know. I feel like maybe, and this is going to be a weird thing to say, but I feel like maybe a 6 for a lot of people on a 1 to 10 scale is what, like, if they could do like 2.5 on a 5-star scale, they'd probably do that instead. And then a 3-star rating on a 5-star scale is like what they would give a 7 out of 10 to. Yo, Mr. Teeny with the sub. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for subscribing once again. Welcome back. I almost bottled it trying to read your message. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoy the game. It's a really fun game in my opinion. Definitely worth it. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the badge next to your name, the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and if you're in my Discord server, you get that green color for your name as well. And you also get the knowledge that what you're doing helps me one day pursue this as a full-time career, hopefully. I've got stream labels open, so hopefully that should update on the stream soon, TM. But yeah, what was I saying? Am I not supposed to be having a break? I had a break, Kitty. I had 2 days off. Now, I know what you're thinking. Isn't that just called a weekend? You might be right. Listen, I streamed on the weekends for like 7 straight weeks or something like that. Maybe not 7, maybe 6, I'm not sure. But either way, taking a weekend off feels like having a break now. I know it historically was not a time I used to stream, but something about it feels like good now. I think it was helpful that I also took a break off YouTube for the most part. Like, obviously I made my league race video, but apart from that, I didn't do any other YouTube stuff, and that was quite nice. It meant I actually felt like I had a relaxing weekend.
Mate, final lap. Keep your
Reward is on
concentration
cooldown.
and
Oh,
let's
what, the
bring
song
it home.
request? Yeah, sorry. It's got a small cooldown, only a few minutes, I think. God, I'm slow. It's fine, I'll get him back in the DRS. Have a banger lined up. Let's go. I love bangers. How did you know? What, Kitty? I'm a little confused by that message, sorry. I'm not going to get him in the DRS. He pulled away quite a lot, actually.
Yellow flag. Green flag. Green flag. We're racing again. Let's go.
You got a job? Let's go! Nice. Oh, if you want to do it for me, I understand now. Yeah, no, I get what you're trying to say. We lapped in a 5-lap race. I'm pretty sure that guy was just pissing around. Disability services, so I need a check done to make sure I won't stab a child. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not sure you'll pass that, to be honest with you, but I hope you do. No, I'm just messing with you. All right, let's cue up that legendary song that Scrum requested. All right, there we go. We're done. We're done with the race. Had the only question they ask is, "Will you stab a child?" Yeah, and if you say no, they're like, "Ah, you're hired." The problem is that they found recently that a lot of people who say no do end up stabbing children anyway. How long is the cooldown on song requests? Let's have a look, shall we? I'm not actually sure. Can I see it from the request queue? I would be able to, maybe if I had it open. What's cancel culture mean on my points? If you click on it, you can find out more information about all the rewards. But cancel culture is just your boy doesn't swear for 10 minutes, or at least tries not to. And if I do swear, I have to start over again. Damn, Scrum stealing it. I might have to reduce the cooldown a little bit. How many points have you got, Scrum? Let me have a look. Song request. 5 minutes is the cooldown, and apparently it's 3 redemptions per user per stream as well. So that's your lot now, I guess. Yo, Dustin, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. You need a disability service check to make sure you won't stab it. Can you call them that anymore? I'm not sure if you... Is that a word that you can use to describe disabled people? Maybe. Anyway. God, I haven't heard this song in years, dude. And this is like one of my... Maybe one of my favorite songs ever. It's just one of those songs that I just forgot existed for ages. But yeah, Jerky, you'll be able to get it in next time because Scrum can't redeem it again now, I don't think. All right. Monza. I'm disabled, so I think it's funny. I'd never call someone a cripple to their face. I guess that's fair enough. If like I've always said, like if the thing you're using applies to you, like that's probably fine, right? It's like using I don't know. Turn qualifying on, maybe. If we get more people in here, I'll turn on qualifying. 11 is not enough, I would say. Probably when we get like 15, I'd think about turning on qualifying. Because the problem is, if you turn on qualifying when there's not that many people in here, people will just leave, and then it's completely pointless. So what else was there in that update? Let's have a look. The F1 World stuff. Let's have a look at this. All F1 World events that previously matched the player's tech level has been adjusted to match a slightly lower tech level. Why? They were already easy. Most may have found solo objectives too easy. Well, then why are you making this easier? F1 World tech level modifier setting can now be applied to all solo events that use tech level, allowing optional difficulty increases. Okay, that's good. F1 World tech level modifier setting has been updated to allow any value from 0 to 150. But yeah, but you've dropped this is the thing. So what's the point in that? Lower tech level events in F1 World will now scale as player tech level increases. Okay, good. That's good. Future changes to F1 World, including allow a higher level solo multiplayer events, are planned to arrive later in the year. God. Why can't they just make F1 World good? It's not even hard. Yo, what's up, Cammy? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Hope you're having a very moist Monday. Monza. You're done with your book? Let's go. She's well read. Start a league after the other one finishes. I'll probably just keep racing in that league, to be honest with you. I don't think that I have enough pull, personally, to start a league of my own. Not yet, at least. Maybe in the... Why did that guy break so early, dude? So hard to react to when they do that. I trusted people in the lobby again. It's always the mistake you make, isn't it? You'd race in my league if I bought the game for you. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have money. Otherwise, I'd totally do that. I tell you what, you donate me the money to buy the game for you, and then I'll buy the game for you. How does that sound? Maybe I need to get a job? Maybe you need to mind your business. My contact with that guy was probably my fault. I was going for a gap that didn't exist. It exists this time, though. Man, I was surprised I made that corner. He's coming back. I think he's running higher downforce. It's almost like if you donated towards the Trucking Tuesday incentive. I guess that's true. But we made it there eventually. Whoops. I'm sure I broke on time there.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
It's hard to judge when I should rejoin there to not get a penalty. Lost a couple positions, but it is what it is. Have I finished uni? Yeah, I finished uni over a year ago, Kitty.
Okay, clear.
Yo, that is a banger. Assume it's through Spotify? Yeah, it is. Just name the song in chat always, and then I'll just queue it up through Spotify. Finish it, friend? No, it's cool. I'm pretty sure it does say in my bio I'm like a biology graduate. I guess I could have gone back to uni though. Like, that's not out of the realm of possibility for someone to do that kind of thing. Fuck knows if I'd ever do that though. I'd have to pay for it now.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
So I'd need money. So I'd need to get a job first. I feel like people who do an integrated masters have the right idea. But then again, I ask myself, like, really, are there that many jobs other than like research related jobs and stuff like that I would need a master's degree for that I couldn't get with a bachelor's. Do you get free uni up to a certain price point? We get 4 years for free, but they have to be 4 consecutive years, I think. So now if I were to go back, and it's not free, it's we get a loan, which we then have to pay back for the rest of our lives. And you pay back the loan at a rate of, it's 9% of everything you earn over £27,000, I think. It used to be over 21,000, but I think they've upped it to 27 now. You're 32 and still paying it. I know people who never finish paying it, Teeny, so yeah, I wouldn't expect people to be 32 and have paid it off. Goes after 40 years. I think it's 30 for us, Jerky. I think the 40 thing is only applied to people who started uni after they introduced that, if that makes sense. So for me and you, it's still 30 because they can't like retroactively apply those principles because it's not really fair. You know what I mean? It's not really fair to be like, oh yeah, I know that you agreed to one thing when you started at uni, but now it's a different thing. The only thing you don't get a say in is the interest rates. Last year before they raised the fees, I think they owe less to pay. You know that they've raised the fees again? So it's now 12 grand a year, I think? What is that guy doing, dude?
Okay, clear.
That was something that... You've got to be kidding me, dude. Who is this guy? I think I'm going to kick him from the lobby. That's 2 times in 2 corners he's taken me out. How much time does having custom setup save? Depends on the track, Teeny. I'd say probably... It also depends on the kind of setup you're running. Because in time trial, having a custom setup is basically essential, of course. But if you're running a time trial setup in a race, it's probably not going to save you that much time in the grand scheme of things. But if you run a race setup in the race, that can save you a lot of time over the course of the whole race. Like, maybe not quite a second a lap, but probably close to that. But it'll probably compromise your qualifying a little bit. Oh, I was a bit confused there as to why that guy had braked so late. I was like, how did he get away with that? And then I realised he didn't. He just cut the first corner completely. That's fine. I'm sure he got a very big penalty for that. In fact, I think he might be a lap down.
Okay, gap ahead is 3.8 seconds.
But yeah, it's fairly expensive nowadays. But it is what it is, you know. At the end of the day, because I'm not making enough money, I don't have to pay anything back at the moment. So it's just sitting in an account accruing interest, which will become harder and harder to pay off the more time passes.
Green flag.
I got 25 seconds worth of penalties, by the way. Alright, what was that song that Jackie requested? Arathrum, name of the band. Done quite a lot of Time Splitters covers, huh? Which one was it? Astrolander. Here we are. All right. Let's move on to what is the next one? Singapore. They're very metal. Don't worry, so am I. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Put my big boy shoes on this morning. Was it a Merc? Yeah, it was this Kiko guy crashed into me. Twice. First time he crashed into me because he crashed into you, and then the second time he just crashed into me. Yeah, I was literally like right behind you guys watching it happen. Wear shoes indoors, sometimes. I used to do it when I lived in uni halls. If I'd go down to the kitchen, I would always be wearing shoes, because fuck that noise. If you guys want to get in, let me know. If we're friends, I can invite you. If we aren't friends, I can't invite you. But you can join by looking for Realme Copier in the lobby browser or adding me on EA Play, and then I can send you an invite. The Wild West one in there as well. Alrighty. Alright, Singapore time. I love this race. It's definitely not too long for no reason. Why is Singapore so long? I feel like they could make it like 10 less laps and it would still be like reasonable. Yo, what's up, Doily? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Oh man, what a throwback already. Regardless of what happens. I'm kind of surprised that someone's made this, you know. I didn't think it had that level of like cult following that someone would do this. Who else is racing in your stream that's watching? Just Caden, I think. Don't think anyone else at the moment, from what I know. Think about making your return to being mildly entertaining. You're going to stream again? Is that what you're saying? You should do it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? How am I in second? I'm so bad at this track. How have I frauded my way here? Maybe everyone's just even worse than I am. Man, it's making me nostalgic for Time Splitters. Press 1 in chat if you think I should speedrun Time Splitters again. Need to find something to do. Trucking Tuesday. Three more days until your birthday. Let's go. Are you excited? Have you got anything cool planned for your birthday? Alright, well, no one said 1, so I guess they don't want it. That might have been a thing of days gone by. It's alright. The joke was going to be if loads of people typed 1, I was going to say, too bad, it's opposite day. Gonna go out to the pub? Yo, nice. Hope you have a fun time. P4 in the end. Didn't listen? Yeah, that's fair enough. Most people don't listen to me. Is it because you were too busy doing Duolingo by any chance? I say this because I just got a notification that said you completed a 30-day streak. Yo, can we get some congratulations in chat for Cammy completing a 30-day streak on Duolingo? Not funny, didn't laugh. Oh man, you've reminded me of that video now. This race is going to be chaotic. Yeah, I'm going to lead out of turn 1 and then win the whole thing. Max Verstappen-esque, except I didn't get pole position, so can you really call it Verstappen-esque? Looking for books to buy? Let's go. You should buy my new book. It's called The Ultimate Guide on Books to Buy. Truck is very tempting. Let's go. I love the truck. You seen there was a new update? Time Splitters is amazing, Jerky. I agree. I do miss it sometimes, but I have to resist the temptation of ruining my mental health again for no reason. Ruining my self-esteem to shave 2 seconds off of a speedrun that I achieved 5.5 years ago. Was in it, saw the version number, but didn't read the patch notes. So I'm trying to think what they've added. So there's a rework of some German cities. They added a new thing in the gallery that tells you which cities you have visited, and you can, if you have visited the city, you can re-watch the intro cutscene from the first time you arrive in the city. And they also added a thing where you can check your map completion progress by country now, which I think is going to be really useful. Might actually make that explore 100% of the map thing achievable for more than just complete, like, maniacs. Oh, this guy's just driving into me. Nice. That whole lead out of turn 1 thing didn't quite go according to plan, but we're doing alright. Don't like reading. It was okay at school reading. Ah, man. I've been getting way back into reading recently. I really enjoy it. They saw Affirmation Lab now? Yeah, I saw in the... I'm surprised I got away with that. I had to do it, though. Otherwise, I was going to crash into someone. I didn't really feel like doing that. Man, Caden was so right. How did I ever distrust that it was going to be complete chaos? They saw out Affirmation Lab. Yeah, that's going to be good because there was a glitch that happened in one of Phil's league races, which caused 2 people to get disqualified due to Formation Lap. We had to disable it for the most recent race. What are these people doing? Just like dive bombing at every corner. You don't have the next book in the series? How much would it be? Is it expensive? I don't really know how much these kinds of books would cost. I just helped that guy overtake this guy.
The start was fine.
Nice.
Let's try and move forward. Yellow flag.
Like numbers next to the option sliders. Oh yeah, that was another one. That's a cool new thing. I really like the map completion thing because I've always wanted to 100% achievement that game. But it seemed like it would be such a pain in the ass to do the map completion one. But now that they've got it per country, I think that's going to be a little bit nicer. Dirty driver there.
Clear.
Me or someone else. Either way, I don't really mind. I don't think it was that bad. Okay, this guy has 0 situational awareness. And now I've got an illegal overtake on that guy.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or
Lord.
receive a penalty.
It's not like me in the league. Yeah, that's because in the league I'm not reading chat. I'm hyper-focused and I care. I don't really care whether I accidentally take someone out in an open lobby race. You know, I like to promote clean racing here. But if I accidentally hit someone, then I'm not really going to lose sleep over it. Like, oh no, that's a really terrible thing I've just done. Like, accidents happen. And I'm not like 100% focused on it. One book is about £17. Could buy all 3 books for £34 and actually own them instead of stealing them from Camilla. That seems like it would be a worthwhile thing, especially if you enjoyed the book and you think you'll read it again. Why not, you know? That's kind of how I always view it. Is like, if it's like a good deal to like buy all of them and then you get the opportunity to read them again, if you want to, why not?
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Really want to, probably going to do it. Nice. I've still got so many books I got to get through. I'm like 2/3 of the way through On the Road now. They're still on the road. They've been on the road since page 1. I don't really know what I was expecting with a book called On the Road, but I kind of thought that there would be more than just... It's literally the whole book is just these 2 guys traveling back and forth between San Francisco and New York. The whole time. I'm like, this is alright, but are they going to do anything else? And, you know, now that I'm 2/3 through the... Okay, that guy's getting kicked. Novo. What was I saying? Now that I'm 2/3 of the way through the book, I'm not convinced anything else is actually going to happen. Have I tried Prime, the drink? No, I haven't, and I don't intend to. It's an energy drink, right? I'm not an energy drink guy at all. I've never... Why can no one in this lobby drive? No one! Literally nobody! My lord. But yeah, I don't really do energy drinks. I'm not really into that kind of thing. I don't really consume anything that has caffeine in it these days, apart from very rarely. Give me really bad headaches and like chest pains and stuff. So
4.6 seconds.
I just try and avoid caffeine generally. Strawberry and watermelon. It's not nice. I'm sorry. You probably had to take out a mortgage to be able to afford to buy that shit as well. How much is it in shops now? It's like too much for an energy drink. That's all I know. I'm not going to make an estimate on how much it costs. But it's like, if an energy drink costs more than like £2 for a bottle, that's too expensive. And even then, that seems a bit steep. You know what I mean? At one point, they were selling those shits for like £15. It's not bad. I don't know. Just for me personally, I just don't drink it because I'm just looking out for my health. I used to drink a lot of caffeine in like tea and stuff. And my chest like was getting like really bad chest pain for a while. And I'm convinced it was tied to that because I don't really get that now that I've been wow, about 2 months since the last time I had a cup of tea. Yo, what's up, Realm? How's it going? Look who's live again. It's me.
Okay.
It's pretty amazing timing that you happen to follow me in the last stream I did before I took 2 days off when I just finished streaming 51 consecutive days. But I hope you're doing well today anyway. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome back to the stream. One more lap finally
Okay,
we
you've just
actually get
started
a
the final
relatively
lap of the
clean lap.
race. Final lap.
Yo, what's up, Melvin, as well? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Other realm, indeed.
We're increasing
Hey,
the gap
they're
of the car
just as
behind
valid
by around a second a lap.
of a realm as I am. They can't be reduced to other realm. I mean, I'm assuming probably around first. But you never know.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 2.2 seconds. We did it! We did it!
Alright, we're coming back through. Is that my real name or is it my Twitch name? What, Realm? It's definitely my Twitch name. My real name is Tobias. Don't stream, so I'm definitely around first. I just meant on Twitch generally, but I've been around on Twitch for over 10 years, so I assume it's probably me. Man, if this guy wasn't so slow, I probably could have got 7th. Made my account in the last year. Definitely older. Never heard of Tobias. Well, that is my real name. And it's quite a common first name in countries that aren't England. It's not that common in England, I think. Yo, what's up, Ouster? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Is Black Star? Surely not. Yeah, I was going to say, oh, it features Black Star. Yo, Hattie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Had a nice stream so far, a nice chill time. Just got taken out about 1 billion times in that race, but it's all good. Quite the name? Yeah, you know, I used to get that a lot. When I went through my very brief period in life where I went to church when I first started at uni, I had, sorry, what was I saying? I had a thing where I would go in and I'd introduce myself as Tobias, and everyone always used to say to me, "Oh, wow, that's a really strong name," and I was like, "What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?" And I'm still not sure. It's a strong name. What do they mean by strong? Is it like the same as having a strong password? You know, it's got lots of different characters in it. Objectively, if in that case, I would say that Elon Musk's kid probably has the strongest name of anyone. You know what I mean? You know, you walk into church and you tell them, "Oh yeah, what's up? My name's X Ash A13 or whatever the fuck he's called." And the people are just like, you know, they just fall on the floor. They're like, "Ah, we're in the presence of greatness." Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and I will be back in just a moment. If you guys want to get involved in the racing, then look for me in the lobby browser, add me on EA Play, or if we're already friends, just let me know that you want an invite, and I will invite you when we get back. All right, I'll see you guys in a moment. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Catch up with what's going on in chat. I have to do an online course. This job sucks already. Oh my god. Doing online courses was one of the worst part of my old job. Name is Irish. What, Doyle? Or Jack? I guess both, right? I had a lecturer whose surname was Doyle, who was Irish. Really cool guy, actually. My name is Japanese. Hello, Japanese. That's low-key a good joke. Why don't we do a battle royale since no one can wheel-to-wheel race? It'd have to get redeemed, but we can. Who is the guy I wanted to get rid of? I can't remember who the guy that drove into me was. I don't know if he's here anymore. I see Melvin and Ouster have found their way into the lobby as well. This Kiko guy, I think, is on his last warning now. Anto and Diasu isn't here. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll wait till we maybe have a few more people from the actual stream here, because at the moment there's only like 4 people from stream who are in the lobby. So we'll wait a little longer, I think, before we do a battle royale. Reminder to everyone that we do have song requests turned on today as well. So if you have 2,500 channel points, you can request a song to listen to. Just type the name of it in with the redemption, and I'll queue it up on Spotify. Redeem it when more people from here jump in the lobby. That's fair enough. Spreekt u Netherlands? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but no, I don't speak any Dutch, sorry. I assume that's what that means, just because it's kind of looks vaguely similar to Sprechen Sie Deutsch, which is German, which I also don't speak, but I know that that means do you speak German? No, the only languages I speak are English and Danish. And a tiny bit of Finnish, a very, very minuscule amount of Finnish, maybe a little bit of French as well, I guess. But that's all from school. Watch out for mercs, yeah, for sure. This dude here, Kiko, I got my eye on him. You know French? Yeah. I only speak a small amount of French from school and stuff. Just like random crap, like I have a brother and I like playing football. Like bonjour, yeah. I have a brother and I like playing football. It's like j'ai un frère et oh Christ, I can't remember. J'aime jouer au foot. Oui, oui. Omelette du fromage. Oh, that. Where's Antoine when you need him? Are we raiding up or what? Oh, we're waiting for someone to... Let me kick this guy. He's clearly not joining. There we go. But yeah, my strongest language is definitely Danish, because I've been learning it for almost 5 years at this point. Vågar du till till? Till ikke så godt, men jeg kan læse og skrive godt. I think it's skrive. It's skrive is right, not skrive. That would be wrote. All right, let's slowly wind the chat back into English, shall we? So people don't get confused. That was good. Understood it all. Yeah. I feel like I've said this before. I feel like my biggest weakness at the moment is the ability to have a conversation with people in Danish, because I really struggle to understand when people speak Danish. That's my biggest problem. Hey, what's up, Captain Liam? Welcome to the stream. My League videos are so good. Keep it up. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not still reeling over what happened in the League. That was really disappointing for you. No, like F1 League races realm. So it's a league that we all compete in and race in there. I've got videos up on my YouTube channel. Adverts. Well, that was a great time for that. Hopefully next week should go well. Yeah, I'm sure it will. You've clearly got pace, dude. So it's just a matter of time. I guess it's just consistency and stuff. Just like once you get that down a little bit more, you're going to be one of the top drivers in the league, honestly, I think. Some people think, what the heck are we doing, speaking French or something? Yeah. Some people like speaking in their native language or whatever, but it is an English-only stream, obviously. I don't want to... I just want to make it so... For me, personally, it's easier for me. It's a good lap. Nice, congrats. Congrats on the poll. It's easier for me because I don't have to try and decipher what people are saying. Holy shit, what? You were 2 seconds faster than me, dude. Where have you been hiding that pace? That's wild. Do I make League of Legends videos? No, I was saying it's an F1 league. Is it regular or strict? It's regular. Yeah, it's an F1 league. So we do a series of races, and there's a continuous championship across all those races. So we get points for each race, and they keep going. Is it on YouTube? Yes, it is, and you can subscribe right here. It's the ones with the blue banner on the thumbnail are the league videos. The green ones are my team career mode. Are there any spaces in your league? Not to my knowledge, Caden. Not at the moment. We're doing Battle Royale soon if more people join. If it gets redeemed, Melvin, then yes. Is Qatar on Saturday, right? Yes, the next race is going to be at Qatar, Liam. The reason I said that we should do Qatar was because we've had quite a few wet races now. So the logic was if we did Qatar or Bahrain, we'd be guaranteed to probably get a dry race. I only need 250 more channel points. I think you can get that today, probably. I don't know why I'm loading a setup. Oh, sorry, that's saving a setup. So good. For Battle Royale? Yeah, I reckon you could get that today. There are a number of different ways to earn channel points as well. Can't rain in Qatar. I mean, I think it can occasionally, but it's very rare. My team, yeah, so my team is a mode in F1 single player where you basically make your own team and you try and make them like a championship contender. And I've got a YouTube series where we're doing that. And awesome. Let's hold it. Nice. All right, not too bad. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, we've got a series of that on YouTube as well. We're about 30 videos deep or so, I'd say. And we finally, after 30 races or so, finally picked up our team's first win. If you guys haven't watched the series so far, then my apologies. But yeah, the most recent video we've got in that series was my first win. Happened to you once, but never after that? Yeah, I've seen it happen to a few people, but I think it's quite rare. I think it would be quite unlikely that it would happen. And if it did, then maybe I'm just fated to be goated in the championship. Because I think I'm the only one that likes it when it rains. I was wondering whether Dougie, like, cared or not, but then I saw the way Dougie drives in the rain, and now I realize he definitely doesn't enjoy it.
Alright, let's focus.
The first time I've
now for the
ever
rest of
seen
the
him
race.
penalized. Yeah, we got a mod who can take care of that guy, please. Seems quite cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, for sure. It's really fun, in my opinion. It's a bit of a shame, because, sadly, it doesn't receive much love from the developers of the game. Like, it hasn't really received many updates in recent
Green
years.
flag.
But a lot of people are strongly suspecting that in next year's game, it's going to receive a big update. Starting to play more racing games. Like the best one is one called iRacing. Have I played it? I haven't, but it's one that's endorsed by a lot of actual racing drivers. So that probably bodes well for you if you're going to be playing iRacing. I think it's very simulator-y from what I understand. So if you're not into a game that's going to be sort of hyper realistic, it might not be your kind of thing. If you want to play a slightly more sort of, I don't know, dare I say, not fun is the wrong word, because you can have fun playing those kinds of games as well, but like a game that's a little bit easier to sort of get your head around. Games like this and Gran Turismo probably strike a good balance between being simmy whilst also being sort of arcadey enough. Ordered a wheel called the G923. I think that's a good one from what I understand. I know quite a few people who've got that one. I'm not a wheel user myself, but I know some people who are into that kind of thing. So surprised when you got pole in USA? Honestly, I feel like I should have had a better time. I definitely wouldn't have got pole, but I think I could have been like top 5. I got P7 in quali. Obviously, I got podium in the end. But, yeah, I'm trying to think. I got my first 2 laps invalidated, and then I got blocked on my 3rd lap. So I didn't really do a completely comprehensive lap time. But it still wasn't bad for what it was. Like, I didn't get blocked for that long. It probably only cost me like a few tenths, I would say. But it's would have made a difference. Would have made me probably move up a position or 2, I would say. But like I said, it didn't matter in the end because I still got a podium, and I think that's probably the maximum I would have achieved anyway. Like, seeing the pace of Dougie, I think I would have really struggled to keep him behind even if I had qualified further up. And I definitely wasn't beating Lewis. Lewis was too fast. He was untouchable. Dougie? Not spelled like that. D-O-U-G-I-E. Dougie Falcons. He's probably the strongest driver in our league that we race in. Yeah, but with an IE instead of a Y at the end, and then you got it. Yeah, he's leading the championship after the first 6 races by quite a few points. He won 4 races out of the 6 that we've done, I think. Had wing damage after turn 1, made the car start to drive, probably should have boxed. Yeah, for sure, Liam. I always box if I've got, like, damage that's making it difficult for me, even if it's going to cost me long term, just to make it more fun. How long is the YouTube video? It's like 23 minutes, I want to say. I can't remember off the top of my head, but about 23 minutes, I think. Half the wing was yellow. Yeah, I might have been tempted to stay out on that one. I definitely understand why you did it. Just a shame that it ended the way it did, because I think you could have still got solid points even after the initial moments.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.8 seconds.
But yeah, I can't believe we're already halfway through. It's crazy. It feels like we didn't even start doing it that long ago, but we're already halfway through. Didn't feel too bad initially, but ended up ruining the tires and just losing the car. Yeah, I saw that Costa somehow ended up ruining his tires as well, to the point that he got a puncture. Which I'm not sure how he managed that. I'm guessing maybe he made contact with the tire into like a wall or with someone else, because that can sometimes cause like extra wear to the tires. or 2 racing games. One is F1 23, other is Automobilista. I think I just looked for the ones on sale. I've not played Automobilista personally, but I've heard some people say that one's decent.
Final lap of the race.
Speaking of Gran Turismo, are you going to see the movie? I want to, yes. I think it has the potential to be quite good, but it'll be interesting. Regardless, so I'll probably end up watching it. Can you join? Absolutely, you can join. Yeah. If you do exclamation point join in the chat, you can see how. But just either look for me in the lobby browser or add me on EA Play. The name on EA Play is Undermined3. You can see that written down if you do exclamation point join. And yeah, if you add me, I'll send you an invite. It's up to you what you want to try and do. And the same goes for anyone here. If you've got the game and you wanna play with us, you are more than welcome to. It is an open lobby after all. That is what the word open means. Just about keeping this guy behind, I think. F1 is updating? Yeah, there's a small update. It's not massive. I'm quite excited to try out some of the new F1 World stuff, if it makes them actually fun. If I can find the...
Thank you. I need a moment.
If I can find how to, like, make the races actually competitive, I think that'd be a lot more fun. Is Warring Teeny, who just joined, is that Mr. Teeny? The very same? I guess we'll find out. Every time I check back on Discord, I've got like a billion fucking notifications. It's because there's this... I'm in this Discord server, and I don't know. Maybe this is me being cynical, but I'm in a Discord server where there's this, they at everyone every time someone joins the server. I would have such anxiety. In fact, I did when it happened to me. I was like, oh my god, suddenly I'm being greeted by 100 people. Anyone ever drop out of your league? We've had a couple. We had someone who had to drop out due to work commitments. We had someone who got permanently banned from the league for dangerous driving. If you want to know why, go and watch my Britain video. What days we race? It's Saturday afternoon. Saturday sort of midday-ish, actually. Discord is overrated. I think Discord's fine. Like, I don't really have an issue with it. But I don't really care that much. He was driving like an idiot. I mean, he literally deliberately took me out of the race. So, yeah, I don't know. This is not going to go well. No, I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. This is the bit where I get like 10 people in my chat being like, kick Warring Teeny. What's up next then? Is it Qatar? I think it will be Qatar, right? Qatar, as they say in, I don't know, Liverpool. Best driver in F1 at the moment, and people get mad at me every time I say this, but it's true. At the moment, it's Max Verstappen. He's very fast and basically unbeatable at this point. Of all time, I'm going to be pragmatic and say Schumacher. Because he was very, very fast over a very long period of time. Always a championship contender, even if he didn't always win. Senna's the GOAT, yeah, but Senna only won 3 world championships. So I'm reluctant to call him the GOAT. I know he died, obviously. I know people say he would have won more, but do I think he would have won as many as Schumacher ended up winning? I personally don't. I also think Senna was very, maybe inconsistent is the wrong word, but a little bit reckless sometimes. He, I don't know, quite often got involved in accidents and stuff like that because he was pushing 100% all the time. So yeah, while he was rapid, I feel like maybe he did have a few too many accidents sometimes. Like you on the road? I hope not, dude. But yeah. So for me, Schumacher is probably the greatest of all time. Lewis Hamilton has to be in the conversation, obviously, just because he's also won 7 world championships. And people will say, oh, it's because of the car, it's because of the car, it's because of the car. I wonder if people will have that same energy for Max Verstappen, who is quite clearly in a very fast car as well. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Lewis Hamilton didn't get a benefit because of the car, of course, because I think anyone who wins a world championship has to have a car that's capable of fighting for it. I don't think anyone has ever won a world championship in a car that wasn't capable of winning a world championship, because to be able to win a world championship, you have to have a car that's capable. That's how that works, you know? Historically, a lot of world champions have been in dominant cars when they've won lots of championships. You know, Schumacher, Vettel, Hamilton. So, yeah. I don't think it takes anything away from them, I guess is what I'm saying. Verstappen maybe will be the GOAT in the future for me as Hamilton right now. Yo, what's up, Psionic? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if I can stay on the track for one corner. Sorry. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, there might be a future where Verstappen wins 8 or more world championships. That's not an unrealistic possibility, because he looks completely unbeatable at the moment by anyone, by any standards. The guy looks like he's smurfing in Formula 1. He's basically, we might as well start calling him a 3-time world champion already, which I don't think gets talked about enough, that in itself is a completely remarkable achievement. You know, when you think about the fact that only a handful of people have won 3 world championships, it's literally what, like... Did Stewart win 3? I think Stewart won 3, right? And then, like, Clark, Fangio, Senna, Prost, Lauda, Vettel, Schumacher. Did Brabham win 3? I can't remember. Either way, you know, basically everyone I've named just then is, like, one of the greatest fucking Formula 1 drivers of all time. So winning 3, I think, enters you into that conversation at that point. One thing that makes a driver great is when they consistently outdrive their teammate. Perez and Verstappen have the same car. Verstappen is still miles ahead. Yeah, but, and this is a hypothetical, so don't take me overly seriously. But is that partially, not entirely, obviously, but is that partially because F1 have a clear priority? Oh, sorry, F1, Red Bull, sorry, have a clear priority driver who they set the car up and design the car around on purpose. Hence why it seems like Perez is always so good at the start of the season and then slowly he tails off over the course of the season. I think that probably has something to do with it, in my personal opinion. That's how I view it. Maybe you don't agree with me, and that's fine. You don't have to. Not to take anything away from Verstappen. I think even if they had completely equal machinery, Verstappen would still be on top. It's not that they don't have equal machinery, but even if they had completely balanced machinery between the two drivers' skill sets, yeah, of course he's too far behind for it to be the whole truth. I'm not saying that it's the whole truth. There's definitely other factors at play. I think that's simply one factor. Lewis never really did that. Lewis never really dominated his teammate. Lewis didn't absolutely wipe the floor with Rosberg and Bottas in every year apart from 2016.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty.
Fuck's sake.
You've been given a drive-through penalty.
Did a drive-through in front of me and it caught me off. Oh well, it's fine. I'll give you that Button was pretty close to him and beat him on occasion. Alonso in his debut year was quite close to him. Hamilton absolutely stomped Kovalainen, but I don't really know what we were expecting would happen differently. And then Hamilton got beaten by Russell last year, but this year he's looking extremely stronger than Russell, I would say. In my opinion, again, I would say that Hamilton is miles ahead of Russell. And you have to remember that Verstappen didn't always do it as well. You know, Ricciardo was pretty close. You know, I don't know why Verstappen has this reputation as a teammate killer, because the only teammates that he's killed have been Gasly for 12 races, Alex Albon, who was brand new to the sport, and Perez, who, you know, that one's fair enough. But yeah, he was pretty close to Ricciardo at all times. Again, with Sainz, I'd say they were pretty evenly matched when they were teammates. And those are the only people that you got to compare him to. I agree, Russell's far behind. This season, I think Hamilton's making him look a little bit silly. You know, this guy who we were so sure was like future world champion material. Who I think will be Verstappen's teammate next year, still Perez. If Perez has more races like Belgium, then yes. Because that's all they need him to do is just get second place. But 2025, I don't think that Perez will still be there. The fact that he managed to fraud his way into 4 years at Red Bull, I think, is pretty impressive. Because he's not really done anything in that time. How many races has he won? What, like 5 in that time? Even Bottas won more races than that over the course of his stint at Mercedes for the, what was it, 5 years that he was there. He won like 10 races or something like that. Do I think Perez is going to win 5 more races for Red Bull? It really depends on how strong the car is. Because the other thing you got to consider with Bottas is that a lot of the time during his time at Mercedes, they did actually have contenders. People say that Mercedes was the only car capable of winning a championship, and I completely feel like they didn't watch the first half of the 2017 and 18 seasons. Be a mistake to replace him with Ricciardo, better use a brand new driver. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Ricciardo's a completely pointless driver to go into that seat. I think they should promote Tsunoda. You know, they've just extended Tsunoda's contract with the team that apparently is going to be rebranding to Hugo Boss Racing, which is the dumbest name I've ever heard.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Yeah, I think they should just get Tsunoda in that seat, honestly. Otherwise, why are they keeping him around? Dreamers Norris? I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening now that they're looking good. Red Bull needed Norris to commit to a contract with them sooner, I think. And because he hasn't done that, I'd say it's probably very likely that he's going to stay at McLaren now. Yo, what's up, Mint? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Boss Racing is kind of cool. You got to give it to them. I am not 16, sadly, so I don't think it's that cool. Well, that was about as blatant as driving into someone as you can get.
Green flag.
Yo, what's up, 7Daku? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of driving into someone, do you see the WOR race? I did not. What happened? Nice to get a warning from being tackled. It's just this game system. As long as I don't get a penalty for it, I don't really care. We're not playing with what's it called?
Yellow flag.
License level turned on, so it doesn't really matter. Driving standards are awful in esports right now. Oh yeah, for sure. I think I actually might have seen people talking about what you're talking about here, Mintblock. I've not seen the actual clip. But wasn't it like someone deliberately drove into someone else because they were like mad that they were being overtaken or something? Like how have we let that culture go to the top of like the esports scene? Okay, no one knows how to drive anymore. Otis Lawrence, the name's familiar, but I don't know why. In his defense, he's 15, but it's a bit ridiculous. There's no defense then. He's 15 isn't a defense at all. That's like someone, I don't know. You wouldn't say that if someone had like killed someone or something like that, you know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, in his defense, he's 15. You'd be like, no, he killed someone. Like, that was my own fault. Got too far on the curb. Happens so often with him, yeah.
Okay,
probably just needs banning permanently. Well, not permanently, but for a number of years, you know what I mean? From all esports circuits, if you're doing that at a top level.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
The only way people learn shit like that is through actual real life consequences, clearly. If they get a slap on the wrist and then they do it again, like, yeah, fair enough, give someone a second chance. Or even a third chance if you really want to.
Okay, clear.
But eventually, if someone does that and you keep giving them chances and they still do the same thing over and over again, that proves that clearly the method by which you're trying to teach them not to do something isn't learning. But if he actually enjoys racing in F1 esports, then he will learn through being told you can't race in this for a period of time. You know, whether that be a year, 2 years. Clearly he's proving that he, I don't know, that he's unable to race in sound mind. Gonna bake now, see you later. Alright, Cammy, hope you enjoy the baking. What are you making? Anything exciting? I mean, I assume so. Everything baked is exciting. Are you getting in? Absolutely. I might briefly make the lobby invite only. One of those Ferraris got to pack their bags. Which one? Is it the one that finished close to you, Mateus, or the other one? The other one's GG Josh, so I assume not. Thank you, banana bread. Ah, dude. Sounds super tasty. Session is full right now. Alright, I'm going to make the lobby invite only briefly. And then I'll invite everyone who wants to get in, which I think is 7Daku, Mint. Anyone else in chat that wants to get in? Let me know. There's an update. Yeah, that's something you'll have to do first. It shouldn't take long. It took me like less than 5 minutes. See you later, Cammy. Thanks for stopping by. We're joined, but I only have a keyboard at the moment. Yeah, you'll probably want at least a controller. Top 3 look quick. What, in this lobby? Yeah, they're fairly fast. I think Ouster's pretty fast as well, but this Cass Holton guy looked pretty strong. His fastest lap was like half a second faster than the nearest guy. That's pretty impressive. Next up will be Texas. Hopefully this will go well. We just did Texas in the league, and I got a podium there. So maybe we can do back-to-back Texas podiums. Yeah, I've really grown to like it recently, Ouster. I wasn't a huge fan of it on last year's game. The S's I really struggled with. How many in the lobby from here? Let's have a look. Let me just do this. Friends only. Here we go. Where's the other Ferrari? What was his name? Mateusz. Alright, he's gone. Who else took me out? I think this guy took me out, if I remember correctly. So maybe he can go. Sorry if you said I missed it. No, I was just focusing on something else real quick. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and about to become 7. Once I get mint in here, it will be 7. Unless I missed someone, but I don't think so. 7 that I know of. 7 enough for a BR? Could be. I'm not seeing mint online at the moment. But maybe for next race or something. Yo. Is the blindfold racing when the sub goal is met, or when the donations reach $100, and when will the race be? I don't know exactly when it will be, but it's when the donation counter hits $100. The sub goal I actually don't have anything for at the moment. I need to think of something. I was thinking about doing that F1 infection game thing that we were thinking about doing. Yeah, Cammy, Kitty, you can basically do it whenever. Because we're quite deep into the stream now at this point to start doing the Battle Royales. Like, we're almost 2 hours deep now. Alright, we can do it starting from the following race then, potentially. You can call me Cammy too if you want. Don't mind either way. I think that would get a little bit confusing as all. And I don't really have anything else I would call Cammy. Because I don't really call her by her username. Yo, what's up, Anto? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Just getting into some Texas vibes. Man, I love this song so much. Oh, nice. I was going to kick that guy anyway, but he left. If you're still here, Mint, let me know when your update's done so I can send you an invite. And I will. Also, Mint, when are you getting back involved with the league? We miss you. It's been a hot minute. After that sensational P2 in, was it Spain? My man said, right, I'm out. Probably a week after this. Fair enough. Sad times without you and Boo Boo. You've had a reserve guy holding down the fort for AlphaTauri. He picked up 6 points, I think, in the most recent. I mean, no, it was a P6, so 8 points in the most recent race we did. But he got disqualified from the other race through no real fault of his own. It was due to the formation lap glitch. You missed Boo Boo? Yeah, I think Boo Boo's just having a tough time at the moment. What, Psionic? You motherfucker. I guess we're going to do that on Wednesday maybe then. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. 24 bucks. You did not need to do that. I guess we're doing F1 23 blindfolded at some point then. Yeah, I'll do that on Wednesday maybe. Man, I can't believe I did not think that we were gonna reach that today, to be honest. So thank you so much. That's really generous. That was Psionic, Kitty. Legend behavior, TBH. Alright, I gotta come up with a new donation goal now, guys. Yo, Kitty, thank you for gifting a sub to Psionic as well. It's very generous. Takes us just 7 away from our sub goal, which is fantastic. So thank you so much for that. Psionic, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge next to your name and the ad-free viewing. And if you join my Discord server, your name will show in a lovely, beautiful green color. And also, Kitty, I hope you enjoy the knowledge that you are helping me one day move towards potentially doing this full time. 97 is to do with Liverpool? Is that the Hillsborough disaster thing? Or is that a different thing? I can't remember. I knew it was not like a bad thing. Yeah. I've heard it before. So. Absolute nutters. Really like the stream, it's really chill. Found some really good music because of it. Oh, I'm really glad, dude. I'm really glad you like it here. I just try and create a sort of nice chill environment for people to race together, or if we're doing GeoGuessr, to play GeoGuessr together. And yeah, fortunately you guys all come out here day in, day out to get involved. So it's mostly down to you guys, honestly. You know, it would be nothing. All streams would be nothing without the viewers and the chatters.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats.
So yeah, you guys are the ones that make me still doing this almost a year after I experimented with going full time. Kind of crazy to think that it's almost been a year. I mean, it's not really. We're only like 7 months deep into it or whatever, but still, that's 7 whole months that I've been streaming, like, you know, 5 days a week at least, usually. Your goal was to follow all the realms on Twitch. That's a pretty impressive goal. If you find the guy who's just got the username Realm, tell him I just want to talk. I tell you what, I'm gonna be so pissed if it turns out that dude, because I was waiting on for ages. I was waiting on the account to be removed or whatever, because it was an inactive account that hadn't been active since like 2013 or something, just called Realm. And then when I noticed it was gone, I tried to change my name and it wouldn't let me. So I'm wondering now if someone else has snapped it up. And if someone else has snapped it up, I am not going to be happy. Especially if it turns out their username is actually real M. I think that would piss me off more than anything. There is no account with the name? Seriously? Hold on, guys.
DRS.
What do you mean this username is unavailable? It just told me there was no account with the name. Fuck this. Midstream name change. I wish, dude. I was willing to do it. No account with the name, but I can't change it for whatever reason. I guess I'll have to wait until maybe one day I get partnered. And then I can ask the partner team, hey, can you get rid of this ugly ass copier part of my name? It says available for me, let me change it? Well, how is it available for you and not me? What? What the fuck is this? I'm so pissed. Why won't they let me change it? Bro, I'd be so mad. I've been trying to change my name to Realm since they introduced name changes to Twitch like 5 years ago. It says please contact Twitch support. I'm honestly tempted. I know they wouldn't listen to me because I'm not a big enough streamer for them to give a fuck. But one day, if I think it's because maybe because there used to be an account with that name or something. But it can't hurt to be like, hey bros, I really want this username. I've earned it. I've built a following on your platform. Give me what I want.
Green flag.
Could be a Twitch person who had the name previously, so maybe it's blacklisted. I swear to God, if that's the case, I'm going to be frustrated. All usernames that's been banned is permanently unavailable. What? Hopefully that's not the case, but if that is, I am going to be upset.
Final lap, push, push.
See, this is why I've been trying to jump ship to an alternative streaming service in the past. Because on Hitbox, on Mixer, on Altair, on all of these platforms, I got the name Realm. Okay, this guy doesn't know how to drive anymore, apparently. Is he for real? Is he actually for real? What has he done? Get a kick account? I'd rather kick myself down the stairs than use that website. Also, there's no point now. I've got a following here. It would only make sense if it was back in like the times when I was doing that kind of thing. Username is not taken, but it's unavailable to be used by non-Twitch partners. Alright, well, guys, you know the drill.
Okay, clear.
You know what to do. We have to become a Twitch partner. Daku's just been murdered. R.I.P. Daku.
Thank you.
I'll remember him.
I need a moment.
Oh, that's illegal. And also really dumb. Alright, well, he's getting kicked. I hope it was worth it. Posture check. I think I'm doing pretty good. Incredible defense. Yeah, they call that the French defense. I've heard it was a chess thing originally. Hydrate. That's a good point. I was going to take a break anyway. Much like the song said. Yeah, I was going to take a short break anyway. So I will do that now and go refill my drink. And then when I get back, who knows? Maybe we'll have something even more spicy to do than this. Depends if it gets redeemed, Melvin. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had enough time to sort everything out. Did one get redeemed? No, nothing did get redeemed. Logan Sargent? Logan Sargent's alright. Alright, I need to invite... Is Mint in? Don't think so. So I need to invite Mint and I need to invite Anto. There's Mint. And there is Anto. Anyone else want an invite? 25%? Not yet. We'll wait until after the Battle Royales to do 25%, I think. Unless they don't come. In which case, we'll just do... Just do 25%. Is it like 4-ish? Battle Royale. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dynamic weather. Rules and flags off. Sim settings. Equal car performance should be on. What am I doing? Car damage simulation. Car damage rate simulation. Off for griefing. Disabled. No quali. That's a good point. Yep. Oh, you want an invite as well, Ryan? Sure thing. That's not the right thing. Quali off. There we go. Oh, I need to do random grid as well, don't I? No, that's custom grid. Random grid. There we go. Right. Invite Ryan. Not showing us online for me. Okay, no problem. Alright, so the people who are in stream are me, Melvin, Daku, Teeny, Mint, and Anto. I think that's it. And the non-subs in that bracket are Mint and Melvin. So if either of those two win, then they win a sub. You're on wheel, so this will be rough. Best of luck. Remember to take your hands off the wheel if you've got high force feedback. Like if you crash, I mean. I don't want you to injure yourself playing F1 23. It doesn't seem worth it, I've got to be honest. You should sustain a long-term injury like a man, like I did, by falling down the stairs. So we're doing Mexico, Brazil, Vegas potentially. If we get 3 battle royales, but we need to get the other 2 redeemed, obviously. Oh. Is Cass Holton here? There's no way he would have known, right? I guess he's got to be here. Yo, what's up, Whiplash? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Good to have you. Oh, someone's out. Through into the lead. Mint's gone.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
That person just wanted to take me out. Tried to break on the grass, it didn't work. Rip. Alright, well, Melvin leads. Melvin will be the recipient of a sub if he wins. So I'm going to need 7 Daku to work his magic. Oh, there goes 7 Daku. Punted. It's going to be Anto or it's going to be Melvin by the looks of things. I don't know who the nearest driver is after them. This Patricio guy. Or the 2 Ferraris are battling. They're wheel to wheel. It's actually some good racing. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I was going to say there's actually some good racing going on between these two. Never mind. Let's watch what's going on in the battle for the lead right now. Anto winning. Kitty's pissed off. Kitty sees this and she wants to throw her entire computer out of the window. It's like, how could Anto possibly win? But he might. Or will it be Melvin? Melvin will be the recipient of a gift sub if he wins here today. So, yeah. extra incentive to win, perhaps. Who else have we got? We got Teeny. He's still going. And then the 2 Alfa Romeos are randoms as well. So we got 3 people from the stream. If he wins, you're never redeeming a Battle Royale again. What? No, people rely on you, Kitty. But yeah, if you guys want to see another Battle Royale, it's a channel point redemption. There's a number of ways that you can earn channel points, including by just simply watching the channel or following the channel if you aren't already. Keep in mind, we are just 66 followers away from 1,400, so definitely worth doing. If you do a cheer or a gift sub at any point during the month, then you will. What else is there? Let's have a look. If you sub... Yes, a sub or a gift sub. For subs, you get a multiplier, and then for gift subs, you get channel points. And you also get one if you get a watch streak as well. You want to get timed out, Whiplash? Alright, dude. There you go. See you in 10. Yeah, so those are all the ways that you can earn channel points if you do any of those things. Why do you get timed out? He literally asked to be. He redeemed it. He redeemed the channel point thing. He literally said, time me out. So I did. Alright, I think Anto's winning this one. He's a minute ahead of the nearest person. I'm not crazy. Yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did. I can see it in the queue still. Ferrari Civil War. They are super close still, aren't they? Both without a front wing. Somehow both of them still in the race as well. How dare I time him out? He literally asked to be timed out. This is it. One of them's going to go now for sure. Are they both going to go? I think this guy's still in. Anto is like almost a lap up on everyone. He's got to be careful, actually. You've got to be careful because this guy could decide to just slow down and take him out for banter. Let's see. Oh, look how close he is. But does he know? Does he know? Patricio, if you're here, take out Anto. That's how I know you're a real one. He's got to be careful, though. He's got a dude coming up behind him as well. He can't wait forever. I think he's going to live. He does indeed. Congratulations, Anto, on the victory. Already a sub to the channel, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, won't win anything for that one. But the victor of the first Battle Royale of the day, nonetheless. If anyone else has any channel points that they want to put towards doing another one of those, then please do. Because they are a lot of fun. 2,000 channel points gets you another Battle Royale. 2,500 channel points gets you a song request as well, so. Got 1.5k. Not too far away then, not too far. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but Wednesday, you know. Alright, let's invite some fellas. And Ryan as well, I assume, wants an invite now. Back, is there any room? Yeah, absolutely. It's out of stock? Still? I would have thought it would have not been by this point. Can you invite Matty? Yeah, I can for sure. You're in? Nice, let's go. How do you find lobby? You're on the main screen. So you want to go to F1 World, go to Multiplayer Grand Prix. Oh, sorry, I think it's F1 World Play, Multiplayer Grand Prix, and then go to Browse, and then search for a lobby which has my name on it. Or you can try and add friends, and add Undermined 3 through the EA Play thing, and then I can send you an invite. Yeah, well done, Anto, on your tremendous victory. I will invite you, Caden, once we get back to the main menu, or the lobby menu, or whatever you want to call it. Yo, what's up, Jake Bandy? Hope you're doing well. There's the Battle Royale. So we're doing another one. Hope you're doing well today, Jake Bandy. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Let's get an invite for Caden there. And then once you're in, I'm going to reopen the lobby, I think. Surprised we had so many people stay in from, like, just randoms. Unless they're actually in the stream. Okay, Caden in. Think a bit at the front. Any clue why? No idea. Let's get more people to play this F1 World mode that no one cares about. Alright, lobby's open again. You might be able to find it now. You might not have been able to find it before because I think I had it set to friends only. But you should be able to find it again now. No problem, Jake Bandy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Battle Royale. Yeah, this one will be Battle Royale and possibly the next one. Keep saying EA servers are unavailable. Please try again. Yeah, Wi-Fi can be a bit weird with that sometimes. But yeah, no issue at all, Jake Bandy. Don't worry about it, dude. It was nice to even see you for even a second, so please don't worry about it. Guys from Vietnam? Wild. I'm gonna try again in a few. It's fair enough. Hopefully it'll be better. I drank this water really quickly. Let's lay off that for a second. Alright, good luck everyone. Remember the rules. There are no rules. And if you are a non-sub and you win, you will get a gift sub. Hydrate. Got it. What do you mean this music? It's just Paramore. What about if I win the race? Nothing, I guess. You will get owned and destroyed with fact and logic. That basically never happens though, because people deliberately take me out because it's funny. Alright, good luck and Godspeed, fellas. Remember the rules. There are no rules. Well, there goes Teeny already. The first casualty. Ryan on AI vision. Mint's gone. I've got half a front wing already. Guys, we can't let Anto win again. I'm sorry. We just can't. Taken out by an Alpine after 5 yards. Lovely. Happened to me before.
Options if you go and check your MFD.
Well, that's interesting. He had all assists on. Dunno, dude. I think this might be a new glitch because I've heard that this happened to someone else the other day as well, where their assist settings were different to how they wanted them to be. Driver's definitely dead after that one. Yeah, for sure.
The side pods have taken damage. You might start to pick up a little bit extra drag.
Alright. I'm not letting Anto win again. Your whole side pod came off. You didn't even check your assist. What one should you have on? Whatever you need. I use basically all of them. I use medium traction control, but other than that, basically use all of them. Oh, and just the corners for the racing line. Have to go have a league race. No problem, 7 Daku. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here. You hate Qatar? Well, good luck.
There, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Need to train. Fair play, fair play. Oh, this is sad. I literally can't move. I'm on pit assist, guys. I can't. It's not letting me.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
It wouldn't let me move, period. Alright, well, he's definitely not getting unbanned after that. This is why no pit assist. I don't give a fuck what you think, by the way. Anto taking my personal esports line. Alright, only 4 people left. I don't know if any of these others are in the stream. Cass Holton seemed like they were here at one point, but they haven't announced themselves, so I don't know for certain. So I think it's just going to be another Anto victory. The Janssen and Holton guys are friends. They seem to be. Interesting. Yeah, because Janssen was definitely... He messaged me on Xbox. So I know... Or on PlayStation, rather. So he's definitely not here. Like, he messaged me to say... What did he say? He said, these are fun settings. Keep it like this. Which, you know, we will. Fuck the Alpines. Damn, dude. Strong vitriol. What happened here? Yo, what's up, Zexifist Prime? We're doing a battle royale. Don't crash, Anto. Anto, don't crash. Anto, it's your subconscious. Anto, turn right. Turn right at this next left-hander. You know you want to. Anto, it's me. It's me, your subconscious. It's me, the voice in your head that tells you everything to do. Drive into the wall. Drive into the wall. My guy thinks he knows better than his subconscious. Let's see how that works out for him. In 50 meters, turn right. Yeah. He needs to... This guy needs to slow down. If he wants to take out Anto, he needs to slow down. Otherwise, it's not happening for him. You've played 292 hours of F123? Quite possibly, I don't know. Should we have a look? Yep. Where did you see that? Was it when I paused the game? When I did this, does it say somewhere? Not sure. That's it's quite a lot. Given that the game's only been out for less than 2 months, I've already played nearly 300 hours of the thing. How many hours is that on average per day? Like 5? At Ranto, get a life. Yeah, to be honest. What's the incentive for this guy to finish? Pride? Who gives a fuck about your pride? No one cares about your pride, you boring bastard. How you might make the first corner next race? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Would be nice. I'm hoping I don't have to pit next race. Yo, Nitro! With the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everyone, from Nitro Stream. I hope you're doing well. Mods, if there's someone here, can we get a shout-out for my boy Nitro? I hope you had a fantastic stream, dude, and I hope everyone had an absolutely amazing time in Nitro Stream. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a magnificent Monday. Alright, mod check failed. It's fine. I'll do it myself. There you go. Everyone go give Nitro Shooter a follow. Another fantastic, very fast racer. What is up, Alexander and Hamilton? Alexander Hamilton? Conspiracy? I think not. How's it going, guys? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what was I saying? My name is Tobias. I'm an F1/GeoGuessr streamer, and at the moment we're doing some open lobbies. Yo, what's up, Jammy? And what's up, Puta? Hope you're both doing well. Hope you're both having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. If you guys want to get involved, you can do ! Join. Do be aware, we might be about to do another battle royale, possibly, which is no rules simulation damage racing. Last man standing is the winner and is the recipient of a gift sub, if they're not already subbed, of course. So if you guys want to get in, then do let me know. Yeah, look for me in the lobby browser, or try and add me up on EA Play, and I'll send you an invite. Yo, what's up, Lorenzo? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. What are we up to today, Nitro? Open lobbies? Were you doing what you usually do, like career, then open lobbies or something like that? How did it go? Hope it went well. Lorenzo, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Takes us just 65 followers away from 1,400. We are going to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. My team, then lobbies. Let me in the Red Bull. You'll have to negotiate with Jammy and with Caden here. Battle Royale sounds brilliant. Take your rage out on the open lobby drivers. Yeah, for sure. Looks like Jammy was willing to give it up for you. Yeah, we do need someone to redeem the Battle Royale. So I don't know if anyone in chat has the requisite number of channel points to be able to do it if we want to do another Battle Royale. Otherwise, we will have to go back to normal racing. I don't think any of us want that. I think we all want to do a Battle Royale. Has anyone got the channel points necessary? Jammy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Someone sending me a friend request there. It's out of stock still? Seriously? How? I thought it was like a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, it's out of stock for you, Ryan, because you already redeemed it. It's only one person can redeem it per stream, I think. Who was that? That was Alkmaar was the name, right? Not seeing them on the friends list, though. Goofy username. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. I got you. How do I do it? I need to go to invite, don't I? How about I do one for charity? I mean, I can just redeem one myself. Yeah, it seems cheap. But I can do that. There you go. Just for you guys. Just because I felt like doing it. I'll give myself 2,000 of my own channel points. Someone else send me a friend request there. How many followers have I got? We're at 1337. Very elite. That's Lorenzo. Send you an invite as well. I might have to kick a rando to get him in. There you go. That's Lorenzo. Starting my game. Can you invite me in a minute? For sure. Do Battle Royale? Yeah, we're doing Battle Royale. We're doing Battle Royale. I'm just gonna delay real quick because we're gonna get Puta in here as well. I'm gonna have to kick a couple people by the looks of things. Let's see. Who's not in the stream at the moment? I'm trying to see. Alright, let me just double check. Javiri, are you here? Are you in the stream? Are you available to be kicked? Or are you in the stream? I'm gonna give him 10 seconds to reply. Oh, I might have to make it. No, Javiri? Doesn't look like it. No, no time. Okay, gone. Right, let's... I need to make this friends only as well, actually. Otherwise, randos are going to keep joining, I just realized. Hopefully, if we keep delaying, randos will leave. That's usually what happens as well. Is Puta online yet? Not yet, by those things. Why you kick me? Honestly. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. That actually happened recently, though. I accidentally thought I was clicked on someone else's name, and I kicked someone who was in the stream. I was like, oh, for goodness sake. Then we had to make a whole new lobby. It was sad. We are friends, right, Puta? I'm pretty sure. I might have to delay it again. If you're in the stream, please can we not ready up just for the time being? We're trying to get someone else in. I'm trying to find him. I think his name was just Puta, something like that, right? Yeah, here. I don't think I can send him an invite till he's online. 2 sec. Yep, sure. Now game starting. All right. We'll get you in. We'll have to kick one more, I think. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of these two, if I'm guessing. I don't know if they're here or not. BO5W/BanLimortel. You two. You guys, are you here? Are you in the stream? Let me know, otherwise you will get kicked. Did you get GG Josh because he crashed into you? Yeah, but he's in the stream, so he's not going to get kicked, is he? It was just unfortunate what happened with him, I think. It was my own fault for having pit assist turned on. I didn't think it would affect me in open lobbies. Seemed quite mad at him. I was mostly just messing around, dude. Don't worry. I was fake mad. Is Puta online? Yes, he is. Have a nice stream, mate. Good luck on your follower goal. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Will we be able to get Puta in now, or am I going to have to do another delay? I'm going to have to do another delay regardless, right? Because we need to kick one more. Don't know my sarcasm yet. Don't worry. No one's figured it out. We'll get rid of Ban then, because he didn't reply. BO5W can stay for now. And there's Puta. Alright, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Go mode. How can I take the calls in Breaking Point in the game when I use my wheel and pedals? I can't use my mouse. I'm not sure, Fenvidar. I'm sorry. I'm just doing random weather. It might be. Is a button for that? I'm not sure. Can I do a wet race? Can I do a battle royale? This will be the last battle royale of the day now. Pit assist when it stops you from driving in pits. It's when it helps you drive into the pits. What was I doing? I wanted to change something else. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the thing back to open. I remember. There we go. Oh, for goodness sake. That's undone the thing again. Alright, we have to ready up again, guys. I'm sorry. I fucked it up. Alright, we're good. Now we're going. Finally, after all this time, we're going. Don't think it helped me. Yeah, in that one specific scenario, it didn't help me, but usually it should help. Usually it should help. Did I miss a follower earlier? I don't think so, no. Okay, we're good. If anyone isn't following, by the way, and they are enjoying what they're seeing here, then do please consider giving me a follow. We're 63 followers away from 1,400. We are going up and up and up. I'm fucking loving it right now. I'm living my life. And this song is such a banger. Maybe the greatest song ever written, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Las Vegas Battle Royale. If you don't know how this works, for the one race and one race only, we are turning off the rules. We are turning on simulation damage. And you have to aim to be the last man standing. We have a ton of new people here right now. And if any of you guys win, you are going to be the recipient of a gift sub to my channel. So that's reason to try and win. So the way it works is... if you're the last man standing, you win. Or if there's multiple people standing after 5 laps, you have to be the first one to cross the line. So you can't just completely throw unless you're confident you can take out everyone from the race. It is cloudy, but it's not raining. Alright, good luck, fellas. I'm starting 4th. I'm going to deliberately be taking out as many non-subs as I can. I don't want to spend that fucking money, dude. Are you kidding me? Starting P20? Hey, there's worse places to be starting. At least you can guaranteed avoid the carnage by going slowly. Teeny starting first. How many corners will he last? Oh, wait. You can jump the start. Ah, crap. I was a bit slow on the getaway. Caden was good. Alright, someone's gone already. We're down to 19. Jakey boy. Don't know if they're in the stream or not, but RIP regardless. Somehow we've made it through surprisingly cleanly. Someone is going backwards by the looks of things. Caden! I hope it was worth it, you bitch!
Let me know you're okay.
Is he out as well? He is! What was the point in that? You brake checked me and took yourself out of the race. We're down to how many? I can't even tell how many people are still in the race at this point. GG, Josh is going backwards. Ryan's through to the lead. Mint is out. WRL Cubits is out. Alexander's out. Oh my goodness, it's chaos. Mint is gone. So many people. Teeny's gone. We are down to 8 people still driving. Absolute engineered insanity. I think Cass Holton and Milex are the only randoms still going on right now, as Jammy works his way up the order as well. Worth it? Yeah, you triggered some serious chaos, dude. I honestly think there would have been some serious chaos there anyway, even if I hadn't triggered it. But you definitely brought out the chaos. Ryan leading right now. Ryan, I believe, is sub to the channel. Let me double check that. Yes, he is. So at the moment, no gift sub will be giving out. I think the nearest non-sub is Putter, who needs to work his way up from 5th to 1st. Going to be tough. It's only been 1 lap so far as well. Is anyone close on track? Looks like Putter and Hamilton are pretty close at the moment. What's Josh up to? Going backwards? Can't even see him. Jammy is doing donuts, trying to take people out, maybe. Not sure. This guy is slowed down. Slowing down to take people out, maybe. Let's see. Anto's into the pits. Milex is gone. Think of his own accord. Cass Holton manages to avoid him. Oh, there goes Hamilton. 6 remain. 6 drivers remain. And we're only on lap 2. How many people are going to be here by the end? Let's find out. Cass Holton makes his way through. Ryan's gone! Ryan lost it under his own power. Or was it Josh? Was it Josh that took him out? I'm not sure. Either way, Ryan is no longer. I think he binned it of his own accord, to be honest with you. Anto's gone. And suddenly it's looking better for the non-subs. Putter and Jammy are still going. Cass Holton is leading, but he's got to navigate the mobile chicane. I'm not sure which one this is. Is this Putter? No, this must be Jammy, right? Yeah, it's Jammy. Jammy going to try and take him out. Let's find out. He's done it! He's done it! Putter is into the lead. Is Putta Swedish? It means really small boy. Not sure. Not sure. His Twitch username is Putta Ketja. I don't know if that is Swedish or Dutch or something like that. But yeah, it's certainly looking likely for Putta right now. Jammy has to try and take him out. And then also, well, GG Josh is not going to win this, right? He's in the pits. He's like 2 laps down already. I think Putta is in with a very good chance right now of winning this. Unless Jammy has anything to say about it. Jammy parking in the chicane right now. You finished in front of me? Yeah, well, that's no surprise because I crashed into the back of you. Let's see what's happening. Putta just taking things nice and careful. Scenes when Josh takes out the other two. Yeah, I mean, sadly, Josh can't be the recipient of a sub because he's not allowed to talk in the channel. But it would be pretty impressive. Is Putta coming into the pits? Is he going to be Pitta or Putta or what's going on here? He's pushing him along. Neither of them are pitting. He's taking him out, but it's not damage. It's not terminal damage. Who's it going to be? Will it be one of these two? Will GG Josh leverage this to catch up? Has he taken him out? They're both out! They're both out! Josh wins! I can't believe it! What? I did not see that coming. Unbelievable scenes coming out from the Irishman here. Turns out being in last was the play the whole time. I can't believe that. That really was Jammy from Jammy, but maybe not in the way that he would want it to be. Donuts coming out from GG Josh. He's happy. He knows what he's done. Alright, I got a DM from GG Josh saying he had the channel points to redeem Battle Royale, but he can't redeem because he's banned. So I redeemed it on his behalf, we'll say. Send Mint another invite. Maybe now's the time to retire, Josh. You are the last man standing, so you are the winner. And congratulations. Luigi wins by doing nothing. I don't think Josh did a single thing. I think everyone just took themselves out of that. More donuts. More donuts. He's not ready to retire just yet by the looks of things. Request another Battle Royale because of the special moment Jammy and I made. I'm sorry, Putta. We only tend to do 3 per stream here. How did I get out? You know how I got out. You brake checked me, you bitch. But yeah, we will be doing some normal racing now. We'll probably do 1 or 2 5-lappers, followed by a couple 25%ers to end things off, I imagine. But yes, congratulations to GG Josh on the victory. Now a 4th for once? Nah. We're doing more open lobbies on Friday, right? We'll do them then. Congratulations to Putta on the moral victory, it seems. 13 points because it was a half-distance race. Gotta go have a good rest of the stream. Speak soon. Alright, thank you so much, dude. Back to 20th for me now. Normal racing is back. Rip. I'm sorry, dude. I can't believe you got half points for that. I didn't even know that was a thing in Formula 1. Victory Royale. For real, dude. For real. Number 1, Victory Royale. Yeah, F1. We about to get down. What is up next? I don't know, Realm. I have got no idea. Next track will be Abu Dhabi, right? Well, we'll be doing a normal race, and then we'll be doing some... Probably after that, we'll do some 25%ers. And usually we do a chat vote on what we want to do with what track we want to do the 25%ers on. So yeah, stay tuned for that. That will be coming up after this race, I imagine. All right, now I have to really quickly change all the settings. So lobby is open, that's fine. Weekend structure. Quali is one shot. I'm surprised he's not screaming in chat. He's banned from typing in my chat realm, that is why. Equal car performance should be on. Car damage off and off for griefing enabled. There we go. I think we're back. All right. We go again. See if I can actually have a good race for a change. Now that we're back in regular lobbies. The thing I like about doing Battle Royale is that it always weeds out all the bellends who end up finding their way into my open lobbies. You know, all the dirty drivers. They end up disappearing. What does one do to get banned in a chill stream like this? They break the rules. It's 2 rules. One of them is don't be an asshole, and the other one is don't self-promote. And so he clearly broke one of those rules, and that's why he got banned. I don't ban many people, but yeah, no, it's you know, even the most sort of chill streams have to have rules to just make sure that people know what's on and what's not on. You know what I mean? Nah, dude, you don't need to be calling people a loser for that kind of thing. I prefer to just not talk about it, to be honest. All right. Abu Dhabi. Quite hard to get banned. I mean, look, dude, you've only been here 2 days. Maybe it's actually, or this is what, your second stream here? Maybe it's actually really easy to get banned from my stream and you've got no idea. Maybe you haven't figured it out yet. I would urge you not to try. But yeah, I just need people to know. In scenarios like that, I need people to know that I do actually enforce my rules. They're not just there for a laugh. Anyway, let's focus back on the racing now, shall we? So we're back into a normal race, no longer battle royale, and we'll see what kind of time we can do, whether we can race or not. Don't feel the need to test the limits. I agree. Yo, what's up, Yosef? Hope you're doing well. I'm really sorry, dude. I actually don't have a drink at the moment, but I will refill it after this race, if that's okay. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday, and welcome to the stream, though, regardless. Yeah, that's usually the way. That's usually the way that it goes. A lot of people see like chat rules, and they're like, what if I unironically, or sorry, what if I ironically break the chat rules or whatever? He can't ban me because I was only doing it ironically. What they don't realize is that doing something ironically is still doing something, you know? Doing horrible? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing pretty good myself. You know, we had a fun time. We just did some Battle Royale races. Those are pretty fun. And now we are going to be... now we're going to be getting back into some normal races. We're about to do some 25%ers. Did you do it on purpose? To be honest with you, like I said, I don't really want to talk about it too much. I don't really believe that he knew any better. But it was not the first incident. If it had been, I might have been a bit more lenient, and in fact I was more lenient with another user who did do it first time in my chat. But because it wasn't the first instance, I kind of had to be like, look, I'm not here to teach you what is and isn't okay. And that's why I did it. What did he do? He just broke the rules, like I said. Guys, I'd really prefer if we could stop talking about this now. What's my goal in the race? Probably like top 5 maybe. I think that's very achievable. Usually some people take each other out. I'm going to deliberately drive fast because I kind of need to pee again. Guys, I'm not going to warn you again now. Please can we stop talking about this? I'd really prefer if we could. I'm not going to answer any more questions on the matter. But yeah, top 5 I think will be very achievable. People always end up having incidents, even if they don't mean to. It usually happens. Even when we've got a lobby with this many people in stream, it's quite easy usually to gain a few positions as long as you don't yourself get taken out. Although I do tend to get taken out in these. I don't know if it's deliberate on people's behalf or what, but it does happen quite often. So I guess we'll see. Give the 7 subs missing if I win. If people play fair and won't let you pass easy, that is. Yeah, I'm sure they won't. People don't like me getting money. I had a guy here the other day who offered to cheer 10,000 bits if another person in my chat cheered 9 bits and they wouldn't do it. I was pretty pissed off, to be honest. I was like, great. That's almost a month's worth of food money that I'm not getting because someone wouldn't give me 9 cents. But, you know, I never expect any money from anyone. Oh, my goodness. I was so close to jumping at the start then. Well, that's one position, or a few positions gained already, I think. Take that corner nice and wide. Yo, what's up, Magic? Hope you're doing well. Couple people off already. Suddenly, it's not looking completely unrealistic. Is my FPL cooking? My FPL is okay, I would say. I've got Haaland on the team, so I can't really go too wrong. You know what I mean? Like, whatever happens from this point onwards, if as long as Haaland is good, like that's not a big deal. Want to see yours? Are you in my Discord server? Feel free to post it in there or something. But yeah, I'd be happy to see it. It's probably better than mine, to be honest. I think mine's not that good.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move.
Trying to remember who I've got. I've got Pope in goal. I've got... I can't remember who I've got up front. I know I've got Haaland. I can't remember who else it is that I've got. I want to say Saka. No, Saka's a midfielder. That wouldn't make any sense. I know it's not Salah, because I know a lot of people have Haaland and Salah. But I opted not to go with Salah. I went for someone else. I can't remember who it is now. I've got like... I can't remember who else is on the team. I've got Stones and Foden from City. From Arsenal I picked... I know I've got Gabriel, and I think I've got someone else from Arsenal as well. I can't remember who. I think I went with Trent as well, if I remember correctly. I think I got Botman in defense as well, because I wanted a cheap option from a team that had a decent defense. And, you know, whilst I don't think Sven Botman is going to be banging the goals or anything like that, I think, you know, when you consider how many clean sheets Newcastle kept last season, if they do the same thing this year, I think they've actually got a pretty strong chance. So in general, alright, I'll check it out after the race.
Green flag.
Oh, whoops. Broke a bit deep there. But yeah, I went for mostly a mixture of like City players. I think I got a few United players there. Like, who did I went? Why is my DC called Tobias and Friends? Well, because it's me and... Initially it was me and friends. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know if that was entirely that guy's fault though. I feel like me being a little bit all over the shop probably helped.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
But yeah, I didn't really know what else to call it. I don't know if bans are permanent or not. Usually they won't be permanent. It's much more likely that they would be something along the lines of like they would last for until I feel like that person isn't going to do that kind of thing again. So for the time being, it's going to last. But it might change in the future, I don't know. Maybe in the future I could do that thing that I've seen some streamers do, where if someone gets banned from their chat, they have to do like a forfeit. I like that idea. It's like I know some guy who has a mod who like finds out what games people play a lot of, and they have to do like something to like apologize for it. Yo, Sam Tap Tap with the raid. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. Welcome everyone from Sam's stream. I hope you're also having a magnificent Monday. Tompa Master, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Sam Tap Tap from one of the mods? Any mods? Mod check. If not, then I will do it myself once I have finished the race. Not too far away now. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Sam Tap Tap, definitely worth doing. Guy's a legend. Great streamer. Very friendly dude. And yeah, I hope your stream went well, man. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Tobias, or Realm. I am an F1 streamer. I do open lobbies usually 2 or 3 times a week. And we're currently in the midst of some open lobbies. We're just about to move on to some 25% races. So if you want to get involved in those, then do feel free to join. It's open to anyone who wants to get involved. That doesn't work, I'm afraid, Magic. I'm going to have to do it myself, I think. What's my gap to Matty? Should we do this real quick? Speedrun. Boom, there we go.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, everyone go give Sam Tap Tap a follow. Great dude.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.7 seconds.
Definitely deserving of it. What are we up to? We're doing F1 at FIFA, COD. Bit of FIFA. Nice, dude. I'm glad. This guy's messaging me saying turn off rules. No. Leave me alone. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm having a really good stream. We did some Battle Royale, no rules racing earlier. And now we are back into some normal racing. I'm going to be doing some 25%ers in a second. Which, if you guys do want to get involved, definitely stick around for that because those are pretty fun. We're going to do a chat vote. I want to see what these people want to do as well. Looking forward to it. Those are usually the most fun. We'll probably do one dry race and one wet race to end things off. And yeah, it's going to be a banger. Let's go, Realm. Awesome stuff. Definitely deserving of it. Great streamer. Streams at a great time as well. 10 AM every single day. Means I can actually tune into his stream because it doesn't intersect with mine too much. Which is nice. I'm just glad you do the F1 in the mornings usually and then do the FIFA later. Because, well, I do like FIFA, don't get me wrong. I just don't know too much about it. No, I think I prefer people interpreting that as I am the issue. You know, like I am the problem. Alright, let's see this FPL team, shall we? Who you got, WO Magic? Let's have a look. Ramsdale, Trippier, Walker, Martinez, Maddison, Fernandez, Mitoma, Rashford, Saka, Isak, Haaland. That's a pretty good lineup, to be fair. I like that. That's good. Everyone pushed you off. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. If there's anyone in specific, particularly someone who isn't in the stream, then let me know, and I can kick them from the lobby. Let me have a look at mine now real quick. My Fantasy Premier League team. Don't think they're that good, but I've got Pope, Gabriel, Alexander-Arnold, Botman, Stones, Mitoma, Erdegaard, Saka, Foden, Haaland, and Darwin Nunez. Have I got League? What, like League of Legends? No, I don't play that, if that's what you're talking about. Or if you mean an F1 league like that oh wait, you mean an FPL league? No. I'm taking part in Phil's one, Phil's Skills, but I don't have my own one. I didn't think I'd have that many people. Nunez not cooking. I think Nunez is going to be really good this season, personally. I'm happy to be proven wrong. You know, that's just my personal view. Is that I think Nunez will be good. But I don't know. But yeah, I didn't think I'd have that many viewers that'd be interested in doing an FPL league, so I chose not to do one. Gonna miss an open net again? Nah, I think he's actually gonna warm right up this season. To be honest with you. All right. If you do a battle royale, are we doing it? I don't think you'll be able to redeem one now, Caden. I think the max number has been redeemed for the stream. All right. What tracks do you guys want to do for the 25%er? 25% dry race. Name some tracks in chat. Tell me what you want to do. All right, Anto, no problem. See you later. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, guys, let me know what tracks do we want to do. Anything at all. Austria in the poll. Australia, even though I'm not driving, in the poll. Two more. Anyone? Mexico, Belgium. All right, there we go. Yo, what's up, Ringy? Hope you're doing well. 1 minute. Vote now. Where do you guys want to race? I like Australia. I'm going with Australia. Iceland, I'm afraid that's not a track. How long am I on for? Probably another hour. We're going to do a 25% dry and then a 25% wet. I also need to refill my drink once this poll's over. Looking like it's going to be Australia by the looks of things, the way the vote's going, unless people swing the vote in their favour. 4 votes for Australia, 1 for Austria, 1 for Mexico so far. Australia is looking like a dick with Austria and Mexico balls in this poll. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday, and welcome to the stream. I'm going to have to maybe delay this by the looks of things, although it does look like it's going to be Australia. Posture check. Yes, sir. Australia, mate. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to delay it 1 time, I think. If either of you guys want an invite, by the way, let me know. Lewis, you want in? Or Ringy? I think Ringy was implying that he would be joining a little bit later, possibly. Psionic with the 2 gift subs to Nitro and Lefty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. I don't think either Nitro or Lefty are here at the moment, but if they are, then I hope you enjoy the badge, the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the green color in my Discord server if you join there as well. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And Psionic, I hope you enjoy the knowledge that you are helping me get 1 step closer to doing this full time, potentially. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, guys, I'm going to take a short break just to go refill my drink, use the bathroom real quick. I might miss quali. It's all right. It happens sometimes. And yeah, then we're going to get into a couple of 25% races. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. Wouldn't mind getting me in before this. I might be able to get you in for the actual race. Sorry, Lewis. I wasn't here. I'm just glad I remembered to change it to 25% before I went AFK. All right, Australia dry. That's all good. Sorted. We're going to be dry. Hydrate. Yo, what's up, Cammy? How's the banana cake turned out? Good? I hope so. F1 needs an update, apparently. Yeah. New update. Hydrate has a cooldown? Yes, Kitty, for exactly the reason that I think you were trying to redeem it. Because my chat legitimately tried to dry drown me once. And since that point, I realized that it needed a cooldown. I think I consume a very healthy amount of fluid during my stream, I have to be honest. It's usually about 2 liters or so, which I think is pretty good for 4 hours. Cammies must unite in keeping me hydrated. Yo, Jermaine, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, don't worry. I stay plenty hydrated during my streams. It's about the only time I ever do, to be honest. Some people are doing a last to first challenge by the looks of things. I'm going to try and do a first to first challenge. However, I'm a little bit too far down for that, I think. This is one of my stronger tracks as well. Don't even drink 1 liter in a day. Cammy, you need to drink more fluids or else. Still trying to think of a sexual joke for Mondays. Wasn't it just Moist Monday? You know, I used to have a... I used to have a viewer who watched me quite frequently. He was someone who was in for the speedruns back when I used to do speedruns. His username was moist_shaft. And no, I'm not joking. Hell of a username. I'm good. I hope you're good and having a good stream too. Yeah, I'm having a great stream, dude. Really good stream. Really fun. Struggle with water. Probably drink 2 liters of coffee. That's crazy. Drink more tea than water. I used to, Lewis, for sure. I used to. But until I quit drinking tea because I don't like decaf and I'm trying to quit caffeine. Yeah, there's water in tea, obviously, but it's not quite as good. I don't think it dehydrates you. I don't think it hydrates you because I think it's like there's like stuff in it that actually like dehydrates you. So I'm told, at least. How is there a guy talking? I've got everyone muted. No? Strange. Yeah. Drink fruit boba tea too much too. I'm shocking. Boba tea is pretty good. I prefer, like, milk tea. I know a few places that do it with, like, soy milk or, I don't know, some other kind of milk. Prefer water, but you don't drink it? You should. It's good for you. It's good for you. It's a nice, refreshing beverage. Do I do my team every day? Basically, Caden. I don't have a video coming out today because I didn't have time to finish making it before this morning to get it uploaded and stuff. But usually that comes out basically every day, yeah? Might do an extra lap on this first stint, I think. Like that. There we go. Car's all set up fine. That's good. All right, let's go. Forget to drink unless you have a drink in front of you. You know what you would benefit from? Like a water bottle or something? If you have one, don't use it. Should use it. W League vid yesterday. Thank you so much, dude. I think it was pretty good. I was pretty happy with it. I don't know why that... Well, I guess we're doing a last to first. I don't know why that didn't come up, Bombser. What's this guy doing? Why is he just driving me specifically off the track? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, someone else took him out. Cool.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Has to be certain types of bottled water, or I have to break it up with cordial or Kool-Aid or flavoring, whatever you call it there. Yeah, I think that's just like squash by the sounds of things. Sometimes I've heard like cordial as well. Yeah, Bombs. I'm not sure why they didn't come up, but if you look for me in the lobby browser or add me on EA Play, the name's Undermined3. Should be able to get it. Fiji water's too heavy. Voss water I can have. Interesting. I've not heard about this before, but I guess it makes sense, right? Because they're all made with slightly different like compounds and stuff. Evian. I don't know what my favorite kind of water was when I was buying bottled water regularly. I used to buy Volvic quite often. Volvic was alright. Tap water? Tap water's alright. This guy's a menace.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Aston's the worst driver you've ever seen. Well, that's just plain not true, surely.
Okay, clear.
I refuse to believe it. Oh, there goes Jammy. Jammy did not feel like doing 15 laps of this, clearly. Haven't seen me. Damn, fighting talk. Fighting words. Strong words coming out. You watch me daily, but then he's the worst? What? Come on, dude. I'm not that bad. My favorite joke I ever saw, and it's kind of a cringe one, but it was someone talking about TM and Marduk, and they were like, oh yeah, Ben Daly, I watch him daily. I was like, hell yeah. Taking out more times than there was corners on the track in 2 laps. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I don't know what these clowns were doing. I got taken out quite a lot. I don't get it. This guy's been racing fine with us all stream, and all of a sudden he's deliberately crashing into me. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. He's literally been driving fine with us the whole time, and all of a sudden he just starts driving into me for no reason. We've literally been racing with that guy for like 2 hours, and he was fine. And this race, he suddenly decided to start taking people out. Any space to join? But I guess there is now. For goodness sake. What? Try to press race. Reset to track. Race fine until they see the streamer's name. But he was not even like, he wasn't even doing that with me earlier, I'm sure of it. I think that's because he's mates with that other guy who wanted me to turn the rules off. So that guy was just driving like the rules were turned off. But he got disqualified eventually, so that's fine, I guess. I think his mate left. Are you kidding me? Learn to drive!
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
You did? Not you. Besides, you've never played this game with us, Cammy, so you've not learned to drive enough. Danny Rick style? It's not a good thing. Everyone's got this whole thing about Danny Rick being like the last of the late breakers. But did anyone consider that in that Chinese Grand Prix where everyone dubbed him like the king of overtaking or whatever, he fucking was on like 20 lap fresher tires than everyone he overtook? Like, is it really surprised that he was... I'm really surprised that he was braking a lot later. I'm so... This guy's hit me about 10 times. Want to hear a Danish song about being small? I mean, objectively, I probably don't have a choice if you're going to be doing a song request. You can request whatever you like, Cammy. Concordo. No disrespect, it's a lot of mids in the room. That's how I feel.
Okay, I've got a brand new
Racing in Phil's league.
If you want to go and check it out.
Yeah, I don't know if I replied, Jermaine, but there is space if you want to join. You can look for me in the lobby browser, or add, if we're not friends on EA Play, I can add you. Ida Lauerberg Terrier. That's probably pronounced Ida, actually. Small People song. I think you told me about this one before, no? Well, who fucking cares? Not racing. That was aimed at you? Nah. You're lying? I would never. Am I Danish? Or Cammy? You're asking You're probably asking Cammy, right?
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
You can prefer whatever you like, dude. I don't really know anything about Norway personally to know whether it's preferable to Denmark or not.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up.
My favorite racing driver in any of the formulas is Norwegian. Went to both, but Norway was nicer. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you go in each country, I guess. Like, the cities that I went to in Denmark were absolutely amazing. He's from Sweden? What do you mean my favorite driver from the formulas is actually from Sweden? How does that even work? How do you know who I'm talking about? Magnussen is Swedish? He's not Norwegian either, dude. I hope you know that. I'm not talking about Magnussen. But he is Danish. He was literally born in Roskilde. How can you say he's not Danish?
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
Ban plants for life? You mean plants for hire? Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Dennis Hauger. He's my favourite driver of the moment across Formula 1, 2 and 3. Who's even Swedish in any of these series? Is Bogdanovich?
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead.
I don't even know.
2.1 seconds.
Damn. Nice one mid-block. You gone deep? Has he made the corner? This is why I called you mid-block.
Green flag.
Alright. Let's get back into it.
Right, let's go. Come on. That That was a fantastic
See if we can still
stop,
score some
faster than
points.
we were expecting.
You're jamming right now. Let's go.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
He does brake very early, doesn't he? Norway has the yellow and blue flag. Nope, that's Sweden. Next question. You went there. Sweden in the yellow and blue, yes. Norway is red, blue, and white. Denmark is just red and white. Finland is blue and white. And then Iceland is, I think, blue, red, and white in a different configuration. Norway has no blue? Does it not? I thought it did. Maybe I got that one wrong. It's hard to visualize in my head. I'm sure it has blue. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. I can't believe you made me doubt myself for a second. People must not be very patriotic. I saw no flags. To be honest, I'm not going to lie to you, dude. Whenever I see a flag outside someone's house in the UK, if I see like a Union Jack flying out someone's house, I just assume I'm not going to like them. So, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing you didn't see many flags. As it transpired, I did see a few Danish flags flying when I was in Denmark. I'm sure it's probably a different vibe there. Do it on birthdays and stuff? Fair enough. Why? Why do I just assume I'm not going to like them? Probably because the majority of people who are really patriotic in this country are the people who completely turn a blind eye to the fact that there are a number of things wrong with the way that this country has been being run for a number of years. And they're the people who just say dumb bullshit like, well, if you don't like it so much, why don't you just leave? You know, that's usually the kind of people who fly Union Jacks in this country. It's usually not the people who actually want to see deep-rooted systemic change to some of the issues that are going on in this country. It doesn't really seem like a place worth celebrating at the moment. In the future, if I think that this country is a place worth celebrating, then sure, I'll fly the flag. Oh, Bearman, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yo, the real Ollie Bearman. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Think it's good to be patriotic? I think it's good to be patriotic if you've got something worth being patriotic about. But I don't.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between
Don't really
you
have
and the car
much
behind by a few seconds of that. Really good stuff.
To think about. Favorite Formula 2 driver? Well, would you be sad if I said it wasn't Ollie Bearman? He's definitely in my top 3 at the moment, I would say. But I think number 1 has to go to Dennis Hauger. I love Dennis Hauger so much. I think he's a legend. And I really want to see him in Formula 1 one day. I'm sure we'll see Bearman in Formula 1 one day with the performance that he's been showing. He's only, what, like 17, 18, something like that? I'm sure he'll be in F1 within a few years. And if not, then I think that they'll have probably missed out quite a lot. Give you that one, he has the pace. Yeah, he's just a bit inconsistent at the moment, I think, is the problem. But in terms of pure pace, I'd say he's very fast on his day. I cried at Azerbaijan. It's like where men cried. Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Formula 2. When Dennis Hauger crashed out with like a lap to go or whatever on that safety car restart. Worst feeling. Ralph Boschung, however you say his name. I think his name is cool. I've never seen him race though. Yeah, if you saw him race, he wouldn't be your favourite. Well, unless you like people who can't adhere to basic driving standards.
7.1 seconds.
If that's aimed at me being a bad driver, then sure. I'll take it. With how this race has gone, I will take it. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're on a magnificent Monday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. I'm not sure that Lewis watches Formula 2, to be honest with you. Bad driver? Ouch, dude.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Why is everyone so mean to me all the time? I'm nothing but nice to you guys.
18.8 seconds.
Roll clip montage of me abusing my chat for like 15 minutes straight. I'm nothing but nice to you guys, and all you guys ever do is just be mean to me. I can hear an ice cream truck going around outside. We kid because we care? Is this like when people say like bullying is character building? Not sure if I buy into that. Never seen an F2 race except 2019 France Sprint, I think. Interesting one to break that tradition for. I don't think I watched that one. That year, but it was on TV. Someone bullying you because they have a crush on you. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I know my entire chat has a secret crush on me. A brand new streamer whose name is just Realm, much simpler to say. Fucking... I'm gonna flip my shit, guys. I'm gonna do it right here, right now.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to
Formula E over Formula 2? Maybe. I don't know. Formula E's alright. You guys hear that song that will.i.am and Lil Wayne made about Formula 1? IndyCar's very good on a good day. Yo, what's up, Zach Attack? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday.
Laps of fuel left.
IndyCar's alright. YT channel's pretty good too. Let's go. Next Danish song from Ida about having a crush. Oh god. Here we go. I'm pretty happy with the state of my YouTube channel at the moment. We're going up slowly but surely, trying to hit 500 subs over there. If any of you guys aren't subscribed, I do daily My Team Career Mode over there. And we also upload some videos from my league races too, so definitely worth checking out. Yo, what's up, Phil? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're on a magnificent Monday. Welcome in.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
IndyCar this year has been more fun to watch than what? Than Formula 1? I can see that. I don't know if Formula 1's been better. I'll say that much.
Okay, clear.
I'm doing good. Having a good day. Coming to the end of this Australian race, and then we're about to do a wet race. Which the tracks will be chosen by the chat. See what we're going to do. More competitive than F1? Oh, for sure. At the moment, yeah, definitely.
7.0 seconds.
Am I almost done today? Yeah, next race is going to be the last one, Mike, I think. Getting P1 then, I hope so. Yeah, right. God, I can't even begin to decipher that one. There's too many apostrophes.
We did it! We did it!
But yeah. I will do that in a second. Congratulations to whoever won. Mac. Yakariti Godledai. Ah, I see. Now I understand. That means something like, I really like you. What is going on right now? Turned pit assist off and got a penalty. What was the name of it? Still finished in front of me? Yeah, I got fucked. I got so destroyed in the early part of that race. There we go. All right, I've queued that one up. Is that new? 2nd of June 2023. Yeah, came out just a couple months ago. Already got 4 million plays. She must be the most famous artist in Denmark. Where'd I come in Texas? Genuine question. Yeah, I was P3. I came P3. Phil came P4. Yeah, Mint. I had some moments. Wet Saudi Arabia. Do you want Saudi Arabia? All right. Yeah. Name the tracks you want, guys. Saudi Arabia, Texas. We're gonna do wet Texas again. Surely not. Any more? Any more tracks you guys want to do? Name some tracks. I want to get 2 more into the poll. Britain. And finally, one more, guys. One more track. So a wet race. Where do you want to do it? Anywhere? Anywhere? I'm going to give you guys like 10 seconds. And Spain? Okay. There we go. Is Texas going to win again? Surely not. Surely we can't do another Texas wet race. Am I going to have to queue up? Oh, Britain's taken a... Oh, it's a 3-way tie. It's a 3-way tie. If it's a tie, I'm going to have to... Oh, Britain's taking the lead. All right, invites for Lewis and who else wanted? Mike and Lewis. Is it on open? It is. Britain won. Oh, and Jermaine. Jermaine, are we friends? I don't know if we're friends. I'm not seeing you on here if we are. You might have to add me up real quick. But yeah, it is going to be Britain to end it off. But yeah, that's how you can join if you want to join. Hydrate, you got it. Lewis and Mike are in. Then we've got Matty, Putter, Mint. I think that's everyone from stream at the moment. Yeah, we're just going to get Jermaine in first, guys, and then we'll go. It's a nice song. I like this. Should end with a battle royale? No. We already did 3 battle royales. How many friend requests? It's a euphemism for something that I'd rather didn't get said out loud, Jermaine. After this? Nah, I'm going off after this, I think. Alright, I'm going to have to delay for Jermaine to join, I think. There we go. Oh, it needs to be wet as well, doesn't it? That's on me. Very wet. There you go. Let's see. Is Jermaine in yet? No, not yet. What's my PSN? It's just Realme Copier. Like that. If you want to add me on PSN. I'll delay again. These are your conditions, you think? Let's see. Anyone else said anything? I think so. Alright, there we go. I got you. Alright, I sent you an invite. Only streamer that wants to race in the rain? Yeah, I love racing in the rain. There's no way you're 4'9". No, that's not true. She's not 4'9". She's like 4'11", 5'0". Misinformation. Alright, we'll delay again real quick. It's true, you can't, Lewis. Google says 4'9"? No. How many centimeters? 151? I'm sure that's like 50. Hold on. Where is it? Inches. 59 inches. Yeah, that's like 4'11". Alright, Jermaine's in, but I think I'm going to have to kick someone. We'll kick this guy. I think I have to kick one more as well. Alright, hold on. I'm going to make the lobby friends only real quick. Yeah, welcome back, Doily. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Yeah, I'm working on it, Jermaine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get you in. Once I can kick this guy, we'll kick him. Guys, please, if you're in the stream, please don't ready up yet. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. I just yeah, it's like 4'11", nearly 5 foot Cammy, I think. Not 4'9". There's 12. Probably maybe the conversion you were getting wrong. There's 12 inches in 1 foot because the system makes no fucking sense. Let me kick this guy. There we go. Alright, Jermaine, there should be a spot in the Williams for you. There we go. You got it. Alright, let's go. Britain, wet. Dripping wet. Let's fucking do it, lads. You're 6'3"? Bullshit. Time do I usually start streaming? We'll work till 14 Wednesday. I usually start at Is that 14 Swedish time because you're Swedish? Because I usually start at that time. For you, it's 1 p.m. UK time, 13. Is it heavy wet? Yes, it's heavy wet. 151 is with shoes on. Don't want to know without shoes. Man, maybe you are 4'9" then. Or at least like 4'10". That's crazy. Six three and then take away half a foot. So you're 5'9", in other words. Which is a much more reasonable height. Are you actually 6'2", Phil? Am I doing races on Wednesday? I'm doing career mode on Wednesday, and then I might do some ranked online, but I probably won't do open lobbies. Yeah. 5'9" is pretty reasonable. I was about 5'9", 5'10"-ish, I think, when I was 14, but I didn't grow much after that. I'm 6 foot now, 6'0". Yo, what's up, Under the Best? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm really sorry to tell you that we've just got into our final race of the day. So you won't be able to join today, but I will be doing open lobbies again on Friday. Thank you very much for the follow. So if you come in on Friday, then you can get into some of the racing. I'm very sorry. This will be our last race today. Gives off 6-6 or 5-2. There's no in between. Well, I'm almost perfectly in between, unfortunately for you. Can't redeem another battle royale. Yeah, all of them are done, Kitty, but we wouldn't be doing them today anyway, because as I've said, this is the last race of the day. 6'1" at 14. Yeah. I had mates who were like 6'1" at 14, but then they didn't really grow much beyond that. Shoes are size 7 or 8. Yeah, I'm size 12 shoes. I'm pretty fucking massive. You know what I say about people with big shoes? Big socks. Where's Battle Royale was in your book today? Yo, no way. In what context? Look like a damn potato? I'm sure that's not true. We need to learn not to be so hard on ourselves. Everyone looks different, and that is part of what makes us us, you know? If everyone looked the same, the world would be fucking boring, you know what I mean? It'd be like Brave New World, and I don't know if you've ever read that book, but God. That book's got some disturbing shit going on in it. That's all I'll say. If you haven't read it, it's very good, but very, very disturbing. Looks like it should be Slicks. Oh yeah, dude. Just being honest? Yeah, but that's just your own honest perception of you, right? In your own opinion. The thing I have always said about that kind of thing is like, I wouldn't take someone's word for, I don't know. Like, if I was playing like GeoGuessr or something like that, and I had some random person who I didn't know come in and be like, "You're dog shit at this game" or something like that, I would be like, "Who cares what you think?" So I kind of take the same approach when it comes to like looks and stuff like that. You know, if someone wants to call me like, you know, fat or ugly or some shit like that, you know, I know that I don't give a fuck what they think. You know, it doesn't affect them at the end of the day. Missed out on pole because you didn't have softs on. Yeah, for sure. On softs, that was easy pole. Exactly. I think people don't need to be so hard on themselves about stuff that they've been conditioned to think by things that are trying to sell you products. You know what I mean? It happens to men just as much as women. Like, people think it's like a thing that's, maybe it's more common with women, I don't know, but it certainly exists with men as well. you know, whenever you go online to buy any kind of men's clothing product, and it's like, here's the sexiest man you've ever seen posing in this particular piece of clothing. Yo, Joshua, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. 60 followers to 1,400 now. Pretty amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. That's just kind of how I always feel about it. Is like, you know, those people aren't real, really. Like, they're real, but they're not. It's not like an attainable thing because it's not really something that you would have to live a wildly uncomfortable lifestyle to become that kind of level. Unless you genuinely enjoy doing all the things they do, you know what I mean? Like, never eating food that's even, like, remotely unhealthy for you, and doing a ridiculous amount of exercise, like, every single day, basically, to make sure you keep yourself in peak condition. You know, probably getting lots of plastic surgery, or at the very least, being altered by, like, Photoshop and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You can't live without snacks? Exactly. And that's why I don't feel like people should have to. You know what I mean? As long as you're not, like, causing yourself, like, long-term physical, like, health problems. Which, at the age of 19, I don't think you have to worry about too much. I'm going to be honest with you. But, yeah. You shouldn't... I feel like... It's difficult to say exactly what I mean. But you shouldn't let your life be dictated by someone who lives a life that they're probably quite unfulfilled with in what they have to do. You know? Those models that you see in magazines and stuff like that, right? They probably never eat snacks. You know what they do? Or if they do, it's just like, you know, nuts. And that's it. I'm quite fortunate because I'm someone who enjoys eating healthy food a lot. But not everyone does have that. And that shouldn't be something that's like... It shouldn't be something that people are necessarily like feel like they have to do because that's what like people do. You know what I mean? I've never really subscribed to that kind of way of thinking. I think you should do things because it makes your life feel good. You know, obviously if something's a crime, or you're bringing harm to yourself or some shit like that, then obviously don't do that. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with having a pizza. Live life as you want to and have fun, suffer, than to suffer through to meet someone else's standards. Exactly. That's exactly the point I'm making. At my ex, I can eat 3 pizzas and lose weight. Well, that's just nuts. Was he tall by any chance? People are saying, why do you have it every night? I mean, if you want to have it every night, dude.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
He is tiny. What? How do people do that? 55 kilos? How tall is this dude? This dude can't be taller than like 5'4", surely. 55 kilos. Over 6 foot and 55 kilos. That's not fucking healthy at that point. That's unhealthy. I weigh probably at least 20 kilograms more than that, I would say. That's actually flat out unhealthy. Your choice what you want to eat? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, the thing I've always said about this, and maybe this is a controversial opinion to have as a biologist, I don't know. But let me ask, right? Do you think they had the concept of, like, 5 a day and a balanced meal and all that shit in, like, the 1700s? Maybe a little bit, but probably not a lot, right? But yet, people still lived long and fulfilling lives in those times. It was usually if you contracted some kind of disease or something like that, it would fucking, like, wipe you out. And now we have medicine. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Used to eat pizza every day as well. Always used to compete in 2 different sports on high Swedish level, so exercise 5 times a week plus matches on the weekend, so it didn't matter. Yeah, like, I mean, if that's like something that you were finding fun and fulfilling as well, then the added bonus is that you can probably eat pizza without gaining too much weight. But yeah, I feel like having this whole stigma around gaining weight is kind of weird, right? Because like the concept of BMI is pretty bullshit to begin with, because it doesn't really take into account stuff like muscle mass and things like that. And then it's like if you go even like 0.1 like over the index or whatever, all of a sudden you're deemed like overweight. And it's like, right, so what was it about you that was fine before that is now overweight when you've only gained like, you know, 20, you know, I'm trying to think of a reasonable metric to go with now, so 20 ounces, 20 grams, something like that. Sorry, Lewis, I kind of shoved you off a little bit there. I took the corner too tightly. Not enough takeaway all the time. Yeah, I mean, like, that seems like a poor financial decision more than anything, right? But BMI is worthless. Had a BMI at the time that said I was really fat, but I wasn't really. I just had much muscles. Yeah, exactly. I think BMI is... and my girlfriend, who's a doctor, says the exact same thing. She says it's not a useful metric, really, because it only tells you so much about a person. It's only useful when certain conditions are met. It's like God, what's the fucking thing called? Man, I've really forgotten. In biology, there was an index that was devised by a couple of scientists, which was designed to basically describe the rate at which evolution will take place. But the problem with it is that it only works if a certain amount of conditions are all met, and basically there's no scenario in which all of those conditions are met. And I think BMI is kind of the same thing. But that's, I think, why people are starting to move away from that. I think like, there's nothing wrong with just like, you know, even if you are like slightly overweight or something like that, if it's not something that is concerning to you or concerning to people around you, is it really so bad? You know what I mean? I know people who exercise every single day and they still, you know, physically their body shape makes them seem overweight, but they're not, clearly, because they exercise every single day. How can you tell them to do any more than that? You know, they eat healthy, they exercise every single day. How can you tell someone to do any more than that?
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 3.6 seconds.
Thank you for a lovely conversation. Looking forward to the blindfolded race. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I was going to be doing that. Man. Gonna have to gear up for that now as well. Don't care how people look. Yo, the gift subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Aduma, Geodors, Doily, Quantum Gravity, and Lord Fafnir. Thank you so much, Psionic. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing amazingly well in life, and I hope you enjoy the feeling of knowing that you are helping me contribute to one day doing this full time. I guess that means we're going to do F1 Infection game at some point as well, so that's going to be a lot of fun. That's really generous, dude. We're back at 50 subs now off the back of that. That's really kind of you. And yeah, if any of those people are here, I hope they enjoy the emotes, the badge, the ad-free viewing, and the color in my Discord server to indicate that they are a subscriber. Your banana bread is done. Yo, let's go. I hope it's very tasty. Maya smagged. Gotta go. Alright, no problem, Puta. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Really fun stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Lewis just dive bombing me at every corner. This is so boring. Alright, that wasn't quite as wild of a dive bomb as he's been pulling otherwise. What? What are you saying? What to, Kitty? Let it cool down and then eat some. Let's go. Now I want some. The Cammy? Oh, what? When she said Maya smacked? That just means very tasty in Danish. It's because I said it first.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Lewis is in as well. I'm telling you guys, I'm convinced. I'm convinced this is the optimal strategy. I may be losing a few positions here, but I promise you I'm going to gain at least all of them back.
Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Finally done with both checks in the modules. Let's go. Working girl.
Up to speed now. Let's get some
Rich
heat
city
into those
bitch.
tyres.
Let's go. Alright, I don't have to worry about these guys. Lewis does though. Let's go. Not the best pay in the world. $4 more than my last job. Well, that's pretty good. Guys, I recently watched I watched How I Met Your Father, the How I Met Your Mother spin-off. It's kind of good. I low-key wasn't expecting it. Lewis sucks. Yeah, he's washed. Can't be washed. Yeah, true. It's because he's covered in mud. In the mud. Firmly. I don't know what the fuck's going on in chat right now. I feel like I'm in primary school all of a sudden. Mike going for the optimal strategy as well. He knows. He knows. Everyone's in fact. They've all worked it out. They knew. They knew we were going to catch. I'm sure of it. Wait, am I going to come out ahead of the Ferrari? No. But maybe I can catch him still. We're coming out quite comfortably ahead of Gordillo, though. Hold on, I want to do this. 3 drivers in front haven't pitted.
The gap that we're trailing the car ahead by 1.6 seconds.
That's allowed Lewis to catch me a little bit because I was paused, but I wanted to see. So we could get 3rd here, potentially. Where were we running before the pits? I think we were 4th, right? 3rd or 4th? We can definitely catch Stacey Dooley here, I think. They seem very slow.
We're unlikely to see a change in the weather for this session. Looks like it'll be heavy rain
Bin
throughout,
him? I'm not
so
going
just
to
be
bin
careful.
him. Come on. He's going to bin me if anything's going to happen. Let's not kid ourselves. Alright, the Alpine's in. Looks like Stacey Dooley is not pitting. That's not going to work well for her, I think. Unless she can defend with her life. So slow. Yeah. Hopefully if that guy hasn't figured it out yet, he might want to pit because there's more where that came from. For him. Not for me, of course.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Should I push him off? Just straight line him into Maggots and Beckers? Straight line, straight line, straight line? No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Ooh, watch out, Lewis. I'm right behind you. Don't get scared. Don't get scared, Lewis. Lewis, it's me, your subconscious. Turn right, directly into that wall. In 50 meters, turn right. Didn't work. He waited a bit too long. Alright, turn right again here. In 50 meters, turn right. Nah, he didn't do it. Guys,
Okay, that's
if I was your GPS, would you use GPS? If I did a GPS voice, would you use it? I think I could be good. No hard shoulder for 5 miles.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.9 seconds.
I've always wondered, right? No hard shoulder for a certain period of time. What is that really telling people? Apart from, you better not fucking break down here because you are fucked if you do. Like, anyone has any kind of, like, control over whether they break down in that particular situation or not. You know, don't crash. Okay, I was trying not to crash all the time, but I'll be especially careful not to for these next 5 miles. Just weird. He's getting washed in the rain.
Maneuver. You made it look so easy.
He's getting washed in the rain. I think we're catching this Daniele person. Could still be on for a P4 here, I think. I think one of the other people pitted. I fucked it, dude. Man. That's really unfortunate. Totally binned myself. No, he did it too! He did it too! I distracted him. All part of the plan, chat. In 100 meters, drive into the gravel trap. Get out of my ears. I'm in your head. I'm in your head, chat. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Not a fan? Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Or will? No, I will. Alright, Lewis, if we work together, I think we can catch this Daniele person. I'm pretty sure they're on old tyres. Five seconds, 2 laps. I think we can do it. No? What do you mean no? No wonder your mum's up till 3 in the morning every day crying to your dad about where they went wrong. No. Fuck you. Lewis is going to have to change his name to Fewest.
Okay, clear.
Tires are too hot? Alright, that's fine. You don't have to come, but I'm going. I think I can catch them. What's he doing now? Get it by the end of first sector on the last lap. I don't know if it's going to be quite that quick, to be honest with you, Alpha Sud, but I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. Hope you're doing well, though, anyway. If you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. Did Lewis just... This is not what I meant by work together. I didn't mean you get a bunch of penalties and then fuck his race over. That isn't really what I meant, but okay. Well, now I'm definitely going to catch him. Lewis, what are you doing?
Final lap of the race.
He did nothing to you. I wanted to catch him fair and square. I mean, I'm still going to overtake him, but I almost feel like I shouldn't out of principle, you know? Up the inside.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
What a move. Oh, and he's coming back at me.
Guys, thank you so much. You've been great all weekend. To everyone back in the factory, on the pit wall, you've been amazing.
What is this? This is so stupid.
Green flag.
That wasn't me. Lewis, come on. Come on, that was not on. Well, no, you didn't. You're clearly behind both of us. You like us working together? That wasn't really what I had in mind. I more meant if you're gonna overtake me, don't. Can't find the lobby for some reason. It's because it was on friends only, Alpha Sud, but it's fine because it's the last race we're doing today anyway. I am gonna raid someone though, so stick around. I'll send you guys to some more open lobbies somewhere else. Had a sad race, 30 seconds behind after lap 1. Rip. Only ruined his race? What's the big deal? I don't know. He probably came here to have a fun race. And you just took him out for no reason. You'd be fucking crying in chat if someone did that to you. Get fucked, lol. I don't really like that attitude, I'm going to be honest with you, Lewis. Yeah, would have been for fun if that guy wasn't taking us out. Rip, I'm sorry. I don't know who it was, but... Didn't actually take him out. Yeah, but you were clearly fucking his race over deliberately. That's not really what I wanted you to do. Crashed into my side pod. You'd held him up. That's legal. It's not really legal to cut the corners a bunch of times and then sit in front of someone to slow them down. I disagree with what you did. But anyway, I'm going to find someone to raid now. This guy's doing some open lobbies. We'll give him a raid. Alright guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate you all coming by. I had a great stream once again. It was really fun. We had some good races, some bad races, and some races that I will never think about again for the rest of my life. I will be back tomorrow with GeoGuessr, 1 PM UK time. Next F1 stream will be on Wednesday. We're going to be doing some driver career and then some ranked. I'm looking forward to that. I think it's going to be fun. I'm actually getting back on the ranked grind for the first time in ages, like 3 or 4 weeks. And then we've got GeoGuessr on Thursday and more open lobbies on Friday this week, so look forward to that. Stream schedule you can find in my Discord, like this, on my Twitter, like this. And you can also find it below the stream, of course. If you're not following, please make sure you do, because like I said, I stream F1 usually 3 times a week. It's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing more. I also have a TikTok page you can follow, which I post twice a day, usually once or twice a day, and also a YouTube, which Kitty has helpfully posted to there. Make sure you go and subscribe there for daily videos. Won't be in for 2 weeks now, so it's been fun. See you a lot in a couple of weeks. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here. And go and enjoy Barrett's stream. If you guys are subs, which I know a lot of you are, go and spam the hell out of the vegan bucks emote like that. And yeah, go and give him a good time. If you guys want to continue racing, go and get involved in his lobbies. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Bye!